Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, I literally didn't put the game on the screen. Nice! We're popping off. Hello, everybody. Hello, Poi, welcome. Game capture. I swear I don't give myself enough time to set everything up. It's literally... Okay. My brain's gonna wake up soon, I swear. Okay. I was like... I never thought... Okay, you know when people, like... What's it? They're, like, doing pre-stream stuff, right? They're like, okay, I need to... They set everything up. They set up... And then it's like, oh, set up the game. Oh, you have to turn on the game. Wow, that's so hard. Turn on the game and put it on the screen. Wow. Wow, it's so difficult. But literally my pre-stream checks are like turn on VTube Studio, turn on VBridger, which is the like in between capturing software thing for iFacial mocap, which is what's on my phone. For this game in particular, I need to put the model down to 30 FPS because Monster Hunter obliterates my CPU usage and has, like, literally exploded my PC before. Never seen before. What else is there? Oh yeah, the going live tweet. Oh, I didn't change my status to live. I need to do that real quick. I was thinking of also sending out some clickbait for people to click on that might entice them to watch me. How's everyone doing, by the way? Monhan. How's it going? Okay, yeah. So there's the, like, going live tweet. There's putting it on, making sure it's on Twitch and YouTube. Making sure YouTube actually, like, selects the game, because it doesn't in the multi-stream settings. You can't preemptively set what game you're playing. Yeah, thumbnail popping out both chat boxes because I don't know how to, I guess, put both docs into Streamlabs because I'm multi-streaming. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if getting everything done in time is a consistent issue, then the solution is probably to start preparing sooner, no? That is correct, but then you have to ask yourself, how do you start sooner? I think giving myself enough time is, usually like 30 or so minutes before. Also, like, my waiting screen in general is just 5 minutes. If my waiting screen is longer than 5 minutes, that means I'm behind. But if it's 5 minutes, then I'm on time. The thing is, I just, like, forget to do stuff sometimes, because there's, like, a long, like, going live checklist. The only thing I was poking fun at was the, like, oh, it's streaming, in it. Just turn on the game, forehead, in it. Also, because I don't have the editor screen on Streamlabs, because I don't really know how it works. It's weird. So there's like an editor for, I actually don't know if it's on Stream. I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure there has to be. It's like a default thing in OBS. But basically it'll show like a screen that you can be working on, and it'll show the screen you're actually on. The thing is, I don't know how to, like, necessarily actually do that, so, like, there's concerns. Hello, Tyler, welcome. We're just getting started. But yeah, so, like, it would help stuff like this, where it's like, alright, I did, like, 90% of my pre-stream checks, but then I forgot to put the game on the screen. So I'd be able to see that if I was looking at both things. But the thing is, I started, like, 15 minutes before, and I haven't eaten my oatmeal yet. And that makes me sad, because I want to eat oatmeal. Oh, I should probably turn this into, borderless windowed, if it is not already. It's on full screen. Because I've had issues with the full screen mode, I think. But yeah, perhaps we can get started. Oh man, is the frame rate? Is it vibing? Is it working? It's kind of slow. Is it not? Or is that just me looking at it? I just ate oatmeal now. I'm gonna get more? Cool. What kind of oatmeal do you eat? Because, like, I eat, like the packaged oatmeal that, like, comes with... Like, you know how it's, like, already sweetened and, like, stuff? Like, I don't make oatmeal from scratch. Maybe that doesn't make sense to people, but... It's kind of like... You can start with, like, raw oatmeal and then kind of, like, add stuff to it, right? Or, like, I just get the bagged stuff. So normally it comes with, a little bit of sweetener and stuff already in it and all that. Blueberry and strawberry? That sounds dope. I used to eat a lot more oatmeal previously, and then I haven't recently, but I needed something quick, so I made oatmeal. Yeah, mine is like sugar and like brown sugar and apples, basically. I'm just gonna get into it, but I'm gonna take like 2 seconds to eat some food. Because I haven't eaten, so give me like 2 seconds. 2. I need 2. Give me 2 seconds. 2 of them. 2 whole seconds. I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this ASMR, but maybe this will pick up on the mic. No. I think the noise cancellation doesn't pick it up, actually, which is unfortunate. But yeah, how's it going? How's Monday for everybody? It is Monday. A lot of cool stuff this week, I think. We're doing like a drawing stream on Friday. We have, tomorrow there's new DFO content, which hasn't happened in like a year and a half? Something like that. And, oh, we're doing viewer duels on Thursday. That's gonna be fun. People seem to like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So, yeah, hopefully. hopefully that's fun for people. Finish assignments, trying to hunt Windsurf and Ibushi. Engineer Gaming, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm literally eating oatmeal right now. You came in at, like, the best possible time, as in, like, the worst, I guess, because I'm not doing anything yet. How's it going? Alright. Enough eating. We should probably do something. Oh yeah, I didn't say hi, I guess. Make sure I say some lows. But yeah, Poi, no, I think most of the dragons in this game are bad, which is why we're writing them. That's just kind of how it goes. So I hunted a few things offline with a friend of mine. So I think we did... Was there an urchin in between these? I don't actually know. Oh, right! I forgot to mention. So, our bae... she's not here, yeah, because... So, it's really funny. There was a cutscene of... I mean, like, I don't know if it's funny. Maybe that's terrible that I'm laughing at it. But there's the girl, the night girl, got hit by the vampire dragon. I actually don't know if I did that on stream, but yeah, she got hit and she's like, oh yeah, it's a flesh wound, I'm good. And then later she's like, oh god, it hurts for some reason, so she like falls over and stuff. And I'm like, wait, she's literally morbing. Guys, it's literally morbing time. It's the vampire dragon and she's morbing. Monster Hunter truly ahead of its time with the morbing jokes. Oatmeal sandwich is better? I've never had an oatmeal sandwich. What is that? Alright. Let's get into a hunt. So that's like the catch-up, basically. Ooh, wait, there's Soregios. That's cool. Yo, all these people look scary. God, do I want to hunt a Zenogre? Kind of. Alright, I know I labeled this as a progress stream, but like, it's not gonna be progress if I suck. So, we'll find out. Wait. Yeah, I've also hit the, oh. I've hit the master rank, like, I want to say wall, sort of, if that makes sense. That thumbnail, though? Hello, Kay. Whoop. I can show this. I'm glad you like it. I did the art myself for the thumbnail, in case you were not aware. I have posted that on my Twitter, if you would like to see it in its full glory. The unfortunate thing about the thumbnail on YouTube is that it does not fully show my legs. It shows part of it, but not the entire thing. And goddamn if I did not spend a lot of time drawing those legs. As I described it to one of my friends, a part of my soul went into that. I did draw it. In case anyone's wondering, I also drew my model and rigged all of it. So I did my rigging, my overlays, me. I did all of the things. That's me. The dude, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Paying $8,000 for a model? Nah. Turning myself into an anime girl? Real shit. I'm gonna check your Twitter. I guess this is pretty cool stuff, BRB. Cool. Oh, that is not what I meant to go to. I'm trying to get honey, that's what it was. Yeah, the unfortunate thing... Oh, that's what I was talking about. So, I got to the point in Master Rank where I feel like I'm consuming too many potions. I'm consuming way too many potions for the hunts that I'm doing. Which is really bad. Oh no. Which means I run out of stuff and then I go, damn it. Ah. Alright. Let's get into it. I forgot to eat, of course I did. I didn't forget to eat in real life, but I forgot to, got to eat in game. Alright. Bling blong. Yeah, the nice thing, though, is that they give me, like, what is that, 16 potions? The problem, though, is even though they give me 16 potions, I still die. Welcome back, Kay. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm actually working on a... I don't know if this is just me recently. Okay, so I gotta mention this because it's kind of what's been on my mind, and I don't know. Okay, so anyways, I've been getting recommended a lot of dragon VTubers on my Twitter. I'm getting recommended a lot of dragon VTubers. Or not dragon, demon, that's what I meant to say. I'm playing the dragon hunting game. Oh, game seems a little loud on the capture. Is the game loud? Let me know. Demon VTubers. Like, succubi and stuff. So I started drawing something related to that. Your voice is kind of loud, but not the game. Interesting. Yeah, I think in general... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I might know what that is. Hold on a second. Doop doop. Maybe I can lower it a bit like this? Blop blop. Can it... Oh, wait, does it move the... Oh, whoa. Wait, what? That's crazy. Does it move the thing as well? Alright, well, let's hope that's fine. Anyways. Yeah, I've been at this for a year. Still can't do audio mixing. Literally went to music school. Can't do audio mixing. Nice thumbnail? Thank you. I worked really hard on it. And by that, I mean I drew it and then put the thing that I drew on the thumbnail because I thought it was funny. I was really debating. I don't know if anybody noticed, but someone did a someone like cropped the thing so it only showed my face, which kind of looks like I'm, you know, I'm receiving, it maybe looks like I'm receiving a gift from somebody. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like I'm receiving a gift from somebody when you only see my face in that picture. So I fixed it for them and then put heart eyes on it. Because I was like, oh, they're implying things, which means that it's really funny if I hope it's a nice gift. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of, like, big gifts. You know. The size of the gift matters to me. Hee XD. That's not actually true, I just thought it'd be funny to say. Welcome Emerald, hello, hello. We can get to music school in a second. But anyways, yeah, so I did it and then put the heart eyes on it, and I thought that was really funny. So I thought, okay, that's what it was. I was like, where's my train of thought going? So I thought on the thumbnail, I could, like, do the same thing. Because that'd be, like, really funny. But I thought, you know, the stream title was already pretty, like, unsay-so. And I was like, I feel like if I make this any more unsay-so, I'm literally gonna get banned. I had concerns. Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't played Bondheim in, like, a week, by the way. So this is gonna be real bad. But yeah, Emerald, as far as music school, because I composed my own background BGM, but I went to music school for classical piano. Whoop. So I'm a classically trained pianist who, on my final recital for, oh my God. Don't worry, guys. I'll wake up as soon as I stop tangenting so much. I'm still a little groggy. Yeah, so I composed my background BGM. It is not playing right now. But, okay, on my final recital, that's what I was saying. On my final recital, I played anime music. So I played, would that be bad to say? Concerned. I think it's probably fine. I don't think any, like, random colleagues or people would find me through this identifier. But I played, the Spice and Wolf opening on my final recital as my opener, which I thought was hella meme. On a classical recital, the first thing I played was a pop song. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be in the contemporary program, but I chose to go classical, which is kind of like a whoopsie. It's gonna be a problem. You're doing composition right now without schooling? True. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have the ability to mess around in, like, software or something, like, it's all good. So, like, I think it helps to have, like, a little bit of basic harmony knowledge, but overall, it's, like, whatever. Like, all the theoretical stuff is probably not the most useful outside of, like, basic harmony and chord progressions. Oh god. Is it possible to have custom YouTube emotes? So I couldn't get, I have emotes. And they're currently on 7TV. So if you have 7TV, you can, it's like a browser extension. It's like a third-party thing. But yeah. If you have 7TV, you can use my emotes. They show up in the YouTube chat stuff if you have it installed, or they should. You're on mobile? That's okay. But if I got to 1,000 subs, I could upload my emotes for subscribers, or not subscribers. Well, I did. For members. We're not at 1,000 subs yet, though. Yeah, I would also need to, like, you know, apply for monetization and stuff. But currently the workaround is I have a bot on YouTube. I have not found out how to put a bot on Twitch yet. I know it's probably very easy, but I have not had the time because I was working on stuff this weekend. Alright, let's try this again and not fail this time, I think. So a lot of the bot commands, kind of like pseudo put emotes on screen. Is this master rank? Yes. So for example, if I did something like this, well, I think you should see it. Yeah, so basically I have some sources on my, on my Streamlabs, and then somebody made a, I guess like an API or plugin to have the chatbot communicate with Streamlabs. So it has basic hide and unhide commands. So I have like however many sources, like 16 or so sources of my emotes that hide or unhide. Yeah. So it's like kind of a janky workaround, but it, you know, that's what I can do so far. Emotes do just work on Twitch. So honestly, if you had both open, I know that's like not what a lot of people do. I went the wrong way. That's not what a lot of people do. But if you had both open, you could just like emote spam on Twitch. And then, you know, watch on whatever you want. Setting up a bot is too much work and you're lazy? True. I just know that bots involve setting up literally another account. And managing 2 accounts on Twitch is annoying. Because they do not have a feature that just switches you between accounts, and that's super annoying. I forgot to get the potions as well. It's okay. I'm just gonna not mess it up. Ouchie. Alright, we are here to play Monster Hunter. Isn't live streaming on Twitch against YouTube terms of service? Not that I know of. I know that Twitch, Twitch has an exclusivity contract. If you take, what's it called? if you take the thingy. But not to my knowledge, the same with YouTube. And that's like, you know, my research into it. So if that is incorrect, then I would love to know. Yeah, and I'm not affiliate on Twitch either, so... Not that that matters, because some people who are affiliate just won't be streaming anyways. And supposedly as well, you can also have it removed from the contract. Like, not that Twitch would give you the time of day to remove it from your contract if you're just some whoever. But I also don't think I want to take affiliate on Twitch as well, because you can't turn off B-roll ads. Which is, like, pretty annoying. I don't want people who join my stream to need to watch a B-roll ad. It's, like, hyper obnoxious. It's also terrible for, what's it called? It's terrible for retention. There is some statistic. I do not remember the exact statistic or the source, so don't at me. But supposedly it is really bad for retention to run a pre-roll ad. People will literally click off your stream immediately. Alright, we're gonna get potions so we don't die. So you replied to chat on Twitch? I replied to both. So if anyone types on Twitch or on YouTube, it goes through the chat box. It will show up. I'm looking at both. I just want to be able to entertain more people. You know. Crowds are also a little different, I feel. It also is a bit unfortunate because someone kind of mentioned this the other day. And is sort of something that I think I understood from like a principles level, but can't like really fix. Which is that hey, I don't know who that is. Blank? Welcome to House Lyria? Underscore? Was that K? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, welcome to House Lyria. I got sidetracked. My brain. Yup. And bit up. And then bop. Oh, it didn't charge into the thing. If someone says something on Twitter like this, they'll probably get a response. What does that mean? Oh, my brain hurts. I'm trying to think. Man, this is pretty embarrassing. It's okay, I'm not like fully focused, but so it's okay. Well, my brain will start working eventually. Oh, wait, that's if someone says something on Twitch. I just realized that it is cut off. The chat box is literally cut off a bit. Okay, we fixed it. Okay, there we go. Something before that, affiliate. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Hey, thanks. It was just a comment on what both chats look like. Yeah. It's good. Oh, I was talking about the thing that's a little unfortunate. So, I think people... So, let's say that there's only like 1 or 2 people on Twitch. And they kind of like want the community experience, right? Well, my main platform is YouTube, right? And the thing is, I think people on Twitch care more about, like, specifically, like, that adept sense of community. Because, like, people on Twitch are, like, fairly friendly, right? So, I'm gonna fight a different monster, by the way, because this one's kicking my ass when I'm half paying attention. Okay. The community on Twitch is very special. As in, like, they're quite... friendly, energetic, a little bit extra. Just counter spam? I know, like, I can counter spam, but I'm not paying enough attention to actually, like, successfully do anything. That's the problem. Also, like I said, I haven't played Monhan in a week, and my brain literally is not working. Maybe I should pay attention for, like, one hunt. Oh yeah, I should have a commands command. That'd be a good idea. I have an emotes command, so that you can check what emotes I have, but not that one. Yeah, so I think people on Twitch get lonely easier when there aren't people in chat. Because someone in the chat last time mentioned, like, oh man, like I feel kind of lonely that no one's on Twitch. Enjoy this one, he's so damn annoying. Yeah, the Sergius is not. They're pretty annoying for sure. I guess I've never fought a Master Rank Sergios, so I have no idea. Huh. Basically, the overarching point I was trying to make is that, like, I think by virtue of choosing YouTube as my platform, like, 1 year ago, it makes Twitch growth harder because most of my active chat is on YouTube, and then people go, like, oh, what's going on? And it's like, oh, they're probably multi-streaming. And then it's like, oh, there's nobody on Twitch. Well, that's kind of lame, and then they click off. You know what I mean? Which kind of sucks. But not to say that happens for every Twitch viewer. I just think it's probably something that happens, and then they don't mention it to me. Alright, he's got feet attacks. Forgot about that. Got a little scrappy feet. Oh, come on. Alright, Brain, need you to wake up. Wake up, Brain. We're fighting monsters. That was not a roar. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Holy moly. The sadly inevitable effect of gaining most of your viewership on one platform first. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because, like I said, you know, I don't mind entertaining two chats. Like, honestly, like, even during the YouTube, or not YouTube, the Master Duel viewer streams, like, people seemed to not really have issues communicating by just looking at the chat box, you know what I mean? So there were, like, Twitch viewers who just, like, looked at the chat box, something came up, and then it was, like, good. Similarly, there was people on YouTube who just looked at the chat box and were like, oh, I'm playing against someone who's over on Twitch. It's like, all good. Just one chat. All of it's House Lyria. No problems. Okay. Let's see if we can afford to not get obliterated. This guy's got the slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I was just thinking, like, when they say crisscross, but then it's the, oh, that missed. Oh, and I died. Well, we are actually trying now and getting memed on, which is kind of funny. But they did the little 2 feet attack. The twin sweepy attack. And I wonder if I'm just like not awake enough to play this game, which would be like kind of funny because I was so excited because I don't know if this makes sense to any of you, but literally if I wasn't streaming this game, I probably would have been done with it already. Like I would have been playing this like all week. I'd literally be finished or grinding like hand rank, MR stuff, whatever. But I have explicitly been not playing the game. Also, chat is very distracting. Or I should say, streaming is distracting because you have to say things or come up with things to say while you are playing the game. I forgot to get the stupid things. Now, you know what? I don't need potions to fight this thing, which is a total lie. Oh, that was delayed. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, so being distracted also helps with making it difficult to beat things. You don't have to say things while streaming. I think that is explicitly incorrect. Not your day? I mean, I don't know. I feel really out of it. I was up until like 5 or so last night working on stuff. I was gonna find a good time to talk about the stuff that I was working on, but I figured I'd wait a bit. And you know. Wait a bit before doing that. But yeah. I don't know, maybe I want to change weapons. Maybe longsword is too big brain for me right now. I should play something like... Yeah. It is fully possible to stream while keeping quiet. It's just not a good idea if you want viewer interaction. I don't know. It's weird to me because I feel like stylistically, I don't know if other people like either notice and or care about this, but when I was first introduced to like VTubers and stuff, I found it weird that they like that their commentary was very active. So like very rarely would they leave like dead space with them not talking. And just like kind of concentrating and playing the game. But it's kind of like I don't know if people like would find it interesting, you know what I mean? Like I always kind of worry if I'm not saying stuff. Cuz like I don't even think it has to do with like viewer interaction. I think if people like show up and they're not talking, it's sort of like difficult for them to get engaged because I think people don't. There's like a hashtag opinion. I think unless you're playing like some like super masterful stuff, like I think even in speedrunning, people want you to commentate. Like they just want to like hear your voice saying things. I don't know how else to say that. Particularly because people what people tend to tell me, what people tend to tell me is that, like, they like my vibe, right? That is a term that gets thrown at me in my personal life as well, for the record. Like, I'm not trying to be full of myself, but, like, part of the reason why I went into streaming was because people were like, yeah, I really like your vibe. I like, you know, like, just being around you or in Discord or whatever, just, like, chilling. So I feel like the vibe goes away if I stop talking. Right? So people are like, oh, I like the vibe here. It's like, how do I facilitate a vibe if I'm just, like, not saying anything? You know what I mean? Damn, this is like my parents. You make a joke and you end up with a lecture. Maybe that's why you watch me. Because I feel like that's a standard pattern for me. Oh. Oh, well, I forgot. Okay, well, we carted back to town so that I could get my potions, because I literally forgot my potions. Do we call you mommy or daddy, though? Technically, with my pronouns, you would say daddy, but you can call me mommy if you want. I would not mind. It's like Callie and being called dad. I think it doesn't really matter what gender it is. It's just whatever you identify, or not identify. It's kind of like the vibe you identify with. Why is daddy wearing a bikini? I don't know. Because I felt like it. Why is daddy riding bad dragons? I guess with the inflection there, it makes the joke less funny. Fine. The inflection makes that joke less funny. I feel like this joke could go somewhere, but I can't suss it out. At least I can watch Lyria without being called small. Yeah, just you wait. Man, it makes me so sad. I wish I could play Arknights more often, but I literally can't. Because there's no damn content. I'm glad people like it when it's around, though. They're usually very, like, well voted. Like, liked and stuff. New anniversary is out today? What's that about? Are there stages to play? Oh, Annihilation. I see. Is it like a new one or is it a rerun? New one. I guess that would be content. Friday has kind of an open slot after we draw stuff, so maybe we can do it. Enemies are from the prison event? Oh. I need to stop playing Longsword, actually. Because I literally can't react, I'm so tired. I actually don't understand literally any of the things you just said, Apple. What is the Who is Real event? Which one was that? Is that one that I played? Who's Real is Dusk's event. Oh, I already did that one. I might not have done it on stream, so I don't know if maybe that's worth doing. Maybe it's been long enough that I don't remember what the stages were. LS2 is integrated strategies. It's like a roguelike. Oh, wait! I actually really like that event. I remember playing that. That event was super fun. I'm assuming they changed it up a little bit since last time. Oh yeah, so it has a different theme and it's permanent, which is cool. Think they're making it harder than last time? Well, that's not good. I already thought it was pretty hard last time. Honestly. Yeah, I'm excited for live 2D skins. I was actually wondering if I wanted to do like if I ever wanted to do one of those. Because, like, obviously there's rigging a live 2D model. Oh my god. There's also, like, you can just live 2D still images, basically. Like, it uses a lot of the same, like, cutting and, like, animating / rigging techniques and all that. Like, it's all the same stuff. But basically you rig it for animation, which is a little different. So like all your parameters aren't necessarily like face X or face Y or whatever, because you don't need to have like a full head rotation or anything like that, but it's usually like a lot of breathing physics and stuff. I guess a good candidate for that would be the would literally be the summer thing. That's an interesting project. Maybe I should try that. Oh, that sucks. Steve's really trolling the AI counter? Yeah. It would appear to be the case. I'm getting like dummied. How do I stop spoiling myself everything in Rise? I still have around a month before you can buy it. Well, I mean, I think it would be pretty hard to prevent yourself from being spoiled on monsters if you literally watch a stream with the monsters. But, you know, knowing that it's there doesn't take away the fact that you have to fight it, right? To be fair, though, as much as I say that, I also don't like getting spoiled on monsters. I do not like people telling me what monsters are in the game. Yo, spoilers, Rathalos is in the Monster Hunter game. Oh my god. Was there a single gen where Rathalos just was not there? Was there any generation where there was, like, literally no Rathalos? Nope. Yeah. Rathian and Rathalos I don't think have ever skipped a game. Yeah, not surprised. They are mascots. They are. They're the troublesome pair. If anybody knows that. They're the OG. And they're honestly, like, I know it's, like, weird and stupidly generic, but they are actually my favorite. Master Duel is new cards, but I don't think that's going to stop me for a month. I'm not sure what to say about that. Yeah, they released the adventure stuff. Apparently, adventure is really good with Nadolches. And I don't know what to do about that, but apparently that is a case. That is the case. Yeah, I really like I really like Rathalos and Rathian. They're just kind of like my favorite. Because like they're an animal, right? Which is why they have like clearly made out like patterns and stuff, right? Of how like their species works. Which is basically that like the Rathian goes out and like aggressively rams things to get food. And the Rathalos is like the flying nest defender, basically. Oh my good god. Which is like really cool. It's like, yeah, damn Rathalos. It's like, what is Rathalos good at? Just like flying around the nest and making sure people don't steal stuff. What is the Rathian good at? Absolutely destroying anything in its path. And tail flipping on it. Almudron's mount finisher is so bad. Quit riding my dragons, they're mine. Sorry. I kind of have to. Adventure is good with half of the decks we got? I see. Yeah, it's funny. You know what I'm actually saving up for? The laundry mascot. Because it's very cute, and I would like it. Laundry best dragon name. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh man, I think I'm gonna swap off Longsword after this hunt, because I am just not awake enough for this. I need an easier weapon than Longsword. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, why am I so tired, man? It's like, can't counter anything. Gold Rathian and Azure Rathalos. Azure Rathalos is good, but probably your least favorite monster. Yeah, Azure Rathalos is pretty obnoxious, but looks really cool. Alright, we're changing weapons. I literally can't focus. We're just gonna use this thing. We're gonna attack its stuff, and we're gonna hopefully do good. Try Suragios again. I don't know. I'm hoping that... Maybe I should have given myself some more evade as well, but I don't know. What are my skills like right now? Yeah, 2 evade window. 1. Okay, Swan World is fun in your Penguin deck. You can replace Ash Blossom with Sangan, and then do some plays to add another Ash into your hand. Let's see. I have no idea what Small World is. Don't know what it does. Master Duel stream is on Thursday. There's a beauty in simplicity. I like complex designs, but sometimes a simple concept just hits. Immediately puts you into the scene. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I feel like the Troublesome pair design is actually just kind of like good. You know, they got the like red-green thing going on. Yeah, Fatalis is really cool. They're just like a generic black dragon, basically. But they're super cool. Alright, we are going to roll spam and just... This is what we're doing. I need to get myself a better sword and shield, though. Where sword is pretty, you know... probably not the best. Tried to counter that. Did not. Wow. Super punished. I'll take some good setup, and even single design like Fatalis can be cool. I think Fatalis is cool because of all the lightning stuff, right? Doesn't Fatalis has lightning stuff, right? And fire. I heard they butchered Lance even more in Sunbreak. How bad is it? Sunbreak's... or... Wait, I thought Lance is really good in Sunbreak. Fire stuff. White Fatalis has lightning. I see. Yeah, Lance got, like, most of its motion values buffed. They made Instaguard better. And having access to 2 switch skills is extremely good because you don't need to pick between Anchor Defense and Spiral Lance. You just get both. Yeah, it sounds like Lance is really good. I messed around with it in the demo and it felt really good, so like I don't know. It's really funny, too. I feel like Lance is one of my favorite styles of weapons in, like, most games. Okay, well, I was looking for something, and then we did not find the thing that we were looking for. Probably fine. So, like, pole arms, lances, and stuff are always, like, really cool to me. but I never play them. So I play Lance sometimes in Monster Hunter. But honestly, that was only recently. There's some people saying it's really bad, but if they actually did something, you're happy. Yeah, so, I mean, I feel like that's a problem with when people go like, oh, this is bad. And, like, I'm not trying to call you out too much on this, Pluty, because, like, honestly, people do this most of the time. So, like, it's not... It's like, okay, I heard it's bad. Like, I heard they... Like, what you remember is, like, I heard they butchered it. But it's kind of like, you know... Like, okay, what about it did they butcher? Okay, so I feel like I'm more focused and I'm more comfortable playing Sword and Shield. Like, I actually think I'm doing better. But I'm kind of still dying a lot. Also, how does this dragon hunt? They look like a porcupine. Yeah, they bleed things. So, like, their scales cause, like, lacerations that bleed things to death. Stragios is the bladed wyvern. Yeah, they shoot at scales and drop kick things, exactly. But yeah, so, Lance. It's like, basically all of its important motion values have been buffed, to my understanding. And it's like, okay, yeah, but they butchered it. It's like, how? If they made everything good, then like, then how did they butcher it? What's your most played weapon in 3U and second most played in the world? Cool. I played like a non-zero amount of Lance in World. And then I played some this gen, but didn't know that Lance Sweep was a thing, so my DPS was terrible. And now they made it a lot better, but since you're playing against Master Rank stuff, it's like very hard to play the game. Do Strategist weapons have the funny skill from 4U that made you gain sharpness while you dodge? I have no idea. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm dying? So I don't know if this makes sense to you, but you know. Oh, big yawn. There we go. Okay. I don't know if this makes sense to you, but I'm hunting this Regius and I have not completed this quest yet. We're just losing. We are just kind of getting our butt kicked. Like, that's just what is happening. Oh, greed. No, the greed got me. No. I wanted to greed. Come on, shield bashes. Come on, shield bashes. KO, please. Oh no, I hate you. Alright, bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I wanted to mention, by the way, that I've been, like, fiending DNF Duel recently. Like, I've been playing against the computers a lot, which I know isn't playing against people and, like, makes the game very different. But I've also been playing against some friends, so I'm excited, hopefully, to maybe play more of that on stream. There's just, like, so many games to play right now that I can't, like... Oh, this is so bad. This is really bad. I do not want to be bleeding while this thing is mad. I'm excited to play more of it. I finally learned how to do a, like, proper block string. And, like, kind of started to get the feeling for how to do mix-ups. Which is a good feeling, because, like I said with most fighting game things, it's sort of like... I feel like fighting game players just do not know how to explain how things work. IMO. At a basic, like, fundamental level, it's like, do a block string. It's like, I don't... Ow. What is a block string? What is the correct way to do a block string? What is the basic, intermediate, and advanced levels of understanding what a block string is? But I think I started getting a feel for it. I looked at a little bit of that spicy frame data. None of Dragon Knight's abilities inherently say plus on block. Literally all I can do is Superman dive. But yeah, I also found an extremely good guide on punishing. So as much as I literally just said, man, I hated that fight, like, certain fighting game players, like, do not explain how the game works at a level where a beginner can understand it. That being said, I found a guide that was talking about punishes and, like, things to look out for, and I felt like they were explaining things very well. At, like, kind of the intermediate level, but since I sort of was looking into things myself, I kind of, like, understood it. Oh, I learned a safe jump? That felt really cool. Dragon Knight just has a safe jump. Which apparently safe jumps are supposed to be DPs, but I don't understand how to... So, I guess, because Rance, you're a fighting game player, maybe you know this better than me. So, when I looked it up, it said safe jumps were meant to... Oh, I'm KO'd. This is really bad. Don't do this to me. Don't. Are you freaking kidding me, man? I actually felt like that Hun went better. I know he wipes, but I think it went a lot better. Also, hello, Intan. Hello? Okay. So, apparently the definition of a safe jump is that it is a technique used to beat out DPs. However, whenever I do the safe jump, computers just DP me every time. So, like, are they actually meant to beat DPs, or are they kind of like things that, like, people sort of respect? Because, like, my understanding of it is that Dragon Knight's medium aerial, jump medium, jump mid, whatever it's called, jump medium, I think, is meaty. Hello, Roki, welcome. Which means that on wake up, if I, like, throw the hitbox out and they're blocking low, they get memed on. And I've noticed that happen. But if they block high, then I can go into block string. But if they DP, it feels like I get punished. So, is it more of a mix-up, or is it meant to, like, actually beat DPs? Because I feel like I get memed on by the DP every time. Also, SMH, you have to watch the guide for the guide, of course. Yeah, so it's interesting, because I feel like there's no, like, beginner guides. Interestingly, this is sort of like the problem I have with education in general, is that people don't teach at a basic level. In general, people do not teach at a basic level. Or, like, the way they teach at a basic level is, like... Okay, so there's a step between, like, knowing what the verbs are of a certain system. So, like, for example, if you have to teach somebody what a jab is, right? Like, that's, like, very, very basic. That is, like, knowing what the controls are. But then there's, like, kind of the in-between step between, like, intermediate, where, like, you start figuring out what to do during block string, and, like, what to do, like, with your mix-ups. And then there's, like, how do I conceptualize what constitutes a good block string? Like, how do I figure that out myself? Like, what should I be looking for? And the answer is kind of like, well, if you're attacking somebody on block string and then they jab you out of it, then it means it wasn't safe. Interestingly, that doesn't actually mean... Like, you can leave gaps in your block string if you're trying to frame trap people. Right? So, like, it's not exactly intermediate. Because you're not at the level where you're, like, just kind of choosing between your block strings. Right? It's like, what is a frame trap? And why do those happen? And the only way I was able to figure that out was because literally somebody on stream was like, yeah, try doing, like, triple jab low and then a heavy. And the thing is, that punishes anybody who tries to jab out of it because you're plus on block. Okay, essentially safe jumps mean you're safe on landing. Oh, okay. So, like, yeah. So if you throw out the hitbox and then they block, or you overhead them, then you'll be safe when you land. Like, it's like free, basically. Are you talking about fighting games or Monster Hunter? I'm talking about fighting games. Because I've been fiending DNF Duel recently. I'm trying to no-brain Monster Hunter, but I'm kind of, like, getting memed on. Also, welcome, Vlanson. It kind of sucks, because I feel very unfocused today. And I'm kind of getting memed on. Like, I haven't completed a single hunt, and I've been on, like, 5. Which would lead me to believe that I should focus, but at the same time, I just, like... It's not happening. That's why I switched to Sword and Shield. So that I can just roll spam and hopefully take things a bit slower. Oh, punished. Punished so hard! But yeah, the overarching commentary is more on, like, how people teach stuff. Which is that it's like, you could teach someone, like, this is what your block string is, but, like, how do you teach people to understand, like, what, like, their own understanding of how block string works? Which I think is, like, way more important, but significantly harder to teach. So you can teach someone the block string and get them to do it, but then, like, sort of explaining the understanding of it is really important. How are you feeling since you play DBFZ and kind of suck at it, since I can't seem to trigger meter moves reliably and don't know half the meter moves? I see. DPs you kind of have to bait? Yeah, so this is what's interesting to me. I get that you have to bait DPs. Well, there's two ways of looking at it. So either you can bait DPs, or you can respect DPs, which is kind of like what my friend said, which is that, like, you're gonna go into block string, there are gaps in your block string, and, like, people will be able to punish you with DP, but the thing is, like, people won't always punish you with a DP. So there's a notable gap in one of the mix-ups for Dragon Knight that is, like, super punishable by DP. But when I play against actual players, like, they don't punish it all the time. They might punish it sometimes, but they don't punish it every time. which means that if you do it as part of the mix-up, it's pretty good. But don't do it all the time, because then you'll get punished by DPs. Right? Like, part of making a block string that gets punished by DPs is that, like, you don't do it all the time, because players cannot reasonably always react to your block string correctly. Unless they're, like, crazy good. In which case you might want to consider safer block strings, but... like, at the level that I play at, like, doing finish in the middle of a block string is actually pretty good. Because if they block it, it turns into an overhead. Which is pretty sweet. I know how to decently play 2 Gokus, but triggering consecutive supers and half-meter supers are beyond me currently. Yeah, so there's, like, sometimes specific stuff. Just fair. Oh, let me ride, please. Thank you. Also, sorry, Pluty, I was missing a lot of the stuff you were saying because I was ranting. But Sergius looks so good in Rise, this actually makes me want to think about borrowing some money from someone to buy Sunbreak a bit earlier. I mean, like, you know... I would never say that it is, you know, a good idea to spend outside your means. Or to necessarily be impatient, but sometimes you can rely on people around you. For me, I find it hard sometimes to rely on people around me. It has been literally a journey for me to just be like, alright, Flaris, you need help. Just ask for help. You need help. Nice. KO. Yeah, for example, rolling as well is apparently also really good in DNF Duel. Like a lot of dealing with people's attacks involves rolling in that game. Even though you'd think rolling is like heavily punishable, which it is, but a lot of answers to a lot of what people are doing seems to be rolling. I wonder if the Seregius weapon is good raw. Because if it's a good raw weapon, then I'll probably build the Sword and Shield so that I can, like, keep doing this. Oh, they didn't fall into the trap. Really depends on the character. If you're slower, baiting more effectively. Other characters need to be a little bit more aggressive. Rolling at the right times anyways. You got this. Turn this dragon into some exotic KFC chicken. I mean, that is a hope. But yeah, like, from the guide that I was watching, apparently, like, rolling out of certain block strings is actually pretty effective at punishing people. Also, Lyria Bro never did it. I think. Lyria Bro never did it. But also, apparently Berserker, because that's what Lyria Bro plays. Currently. They try to fit Frenzy into the block string, which is punishable. Did not Did not know that. So I can look out for that. I know what it looks like. Also, setting up like reversal stuff in practice is also super useful. Anyways. I think it probably doesn't help that your friend plays the pay-to-win known as Android 21 lab coat. Her lights alone have 4 low blows and a high. She can mix everything too easily. Sounds brutal. Our friend that's... Pluty says, rather, over on Twitch. A friend that's doing some art commissions right now, and he might buy SUNBREAK soon. So I think my plan is just gonna be to see if they're gonna buy it for themselves, and to play with them if you can borrow money from anywhere. Yeah, alright. You do you. Oh, maximum punish. Oh my god, I hate it here. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Literally off of one missed thing. Feels bad, man. To lean back in my chair and play the game. This is the wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, come back. No! Why hast thou come? Not necessarily what I meant to do there. Oh, am I dead? No, we are not dead. Go. Am I getting roar comboed? No. No. Oh, that hit me, bro. Heal, hello? Bro, I'm pressing the use item button. Oh my god. It is brutal since she has a vanish catch. I'm not sure what that is. Can nerf a character's damage by 21% for the whole match and has range recharge and zone and whatever and stuff. We'll get it eventually. You're doing good. I mean, I think I'm not doing good. I think the objective fact is that, you know, proportional to how I normally play this game, this is not performing well. That's fine though. We're vibing. But it is pretty lame that I keep getting memed on. Something about not having mega potions kind of bothers me. My friend told me to do this like backroom deal stuff on the Argosy, But I feel like I should not be doing it because I need honey to do stuff. So we're gonna not do that. Wanna run some Divine Blessing or something? I already have Defense 4 on. Maybe more Evade would also be good. I think this is what I want to be wearing. Try this again. Strayer's Gauntlets are both a blessing and a curse. They have 3 handicraft but no deco slots. I mean, what is that? That's like 6 slots worth of stuff. It's not bad. Is handicraft a 2 or a 3 in this game? I really hope the weapon for this monster is good, so that I can make it and have slightly better DPS. Maybe I should collect bugs, honestly, because I feel like I'm really getting styled on here. Get some like HP bugs. Oh. Just like kind of missed the entire jump trajectory here, didn't I? Let's try this again. Oh, the pain. Yep. That's not enough. Divine Blessing might be better this hunt. Defense 4 adds higher physical defense, but Divine Blessing takes a % amount off the top. Also, Handicrafts is a 3, so it's like 9 slots. I don't know, that's pretty good. Yeah, I could consider Divine Blessing. I mean, like, I used it in World for Master Rank stuff. I heard the proc rate might have been nerfed. Is that just, like, incorrect? Because that could just be, like, very incorrect. Divine Blessing. Like, the proc rate is not as good as it was in World. Or is this one of those, like, regardless of proc rate, it's still pretty good? Try to counter that. Will not happen. You're both right and wrong. Divine Blessing isn't as good in Rise. That's because World had the ability to unlock set bonus to get 2 additional levels. Yeah, I think that's sort of what Pluty is saying as well. So it's actually basically the same without the additional levels. I only ran Divine Blessing 3 anyways, so it's not like, you know. I mean, I'll do it after this hunt, if it's a problem. Because I don't think I have gems for it. I'd have to make them. In Rise, it's a 2-slot? Bruh. I mean... Man! Actually got, like, memed on startup there. That's really funny. Okie They actually balanced stuff in Rise, or at least tried. They were too scared to touch Weakness, Exploit, and Crit Boost. Yeah, didn't they... They also made Crit Element worse, right? Apparently Crit Element isn't quite good. I think it was also only borderline good in World. Because, like, it was Crit Element for a while on Dual Blades, and then it became, like, just... whatever the person was. God. That's a combo. I've actually never been hit by that, I think. Or I didn't get hit by both things. Also, hello. A man with a duck. Welcome. Because level 3 Divine Blessing in Monster Hunter World was roughly the same, but if you had the right armor and it allowed for a level 5, it would actually get a buff to trigger quite often. Crit Element is the set bonus in here, so you can actually run it. I heard it's not worth running over other skills. Based on what I read in the Discord. The Monhunt Discord. In World, it was only good because of the cold weapons. Right, that's what it was. Because all the cold weapons had crit element on it, right? Inherently. It attacked my cat, which meant the counter didn't go off. That is so sad. Cat or dog, I don't know. It attacked my companion instead of me. Stupid thing. What do these do? These good? They're just not gonna walk into it now because I put it down? Bruh. We riding bad dragons? Yes, we are. Again, man, I literally can't with the inflection, dude. We are riding dragons that are bad. That is correct. That is the title of the stream on YouTube. I was a little too nervous to name that the stream title on Twitch because I think that would actually be TS. I know, I think it's like a funny meme here, but anyways. TOS just be like rubbing their hands behind the tree. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I don't know. Kind of wanted to make it funny. I thought it was funny. Literally the way I explained this joke to my friend was like, oh man, this could be so bad. Was literally like, well, if we could interpret the dragons as antagonists, then we could call all the dragons as being bad dragons. Because they're the bad guy dragons. And that makes the hee funny title. It's actually big funny. I think it's hilarious. Literally my humor in a nutshell. What are you gonna do next? Imagine Dragons? Imagine Dragon D's nuts. Oh man. You know what's really funny about that is that a person from my friend group, he was kind of like, he was like, you know, one of the younger lads. Sort of like more passive, didn't talk as much. Person just like randomly busted out the like Imagine Dragon D's nuts out of nowhere, and everybody was like gobsmacked. It was super funny. Come on. Well, we're riding him now. We sure are riding this bad dragon now. Yeah, I don't know. Again, for me, Vlan, it's more like, since I'm less based in Twitch, I want to be more careful because I don't know. But I actually, you know what I really wanted to do is I want to do like a Twitch only stream so I can do some like React Andy content, because you absolutely cannot do React content on YouTube while live streaming. They will dunk you. But you can do it on Twitch. So I've been considering doing a React stream on Twitch. Like a media share-esque stream. Obviously, like you know, it's more like show me funny things for me to react to so that I can watch them. It's not like not an actual media share stream. There's no donation incentive or anything. Oh my god. And I'm KO'd. Ah! Did not think I would hit a wall immediately. I'll dunk on you on Twitch too. One mistake of something that's a pixel in a video and you'll get slapped with a ban. Yeah, but I think you can do React content. I mean, like, that's, you know. If you're partnered with Twitch, they straight up ban you for streaming on both at the same time. Yeah, I mean, but that's why I'm not affiliate. It's interesting, because apparently some people do not actually get reprimanded for being affiliate in multi-streaming. If you're partnered, I imagine that would be more of like a thing. Like they care more about that. But it's probably also why I'm never going to be affiliate on Twitch, unfortunately. Unless Twitch growth explodes randomly out of nowhere and people are like, oh my god, Lyris, you're the best. Please come to Twitch. You're so amazing and great and wow. Please. If you literally grovel at my feet. That's a joke. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like whatever. Like I said, my intentions of multi-streaming are that reaching more people, I think, is just core to like my being, if that makes sense. You could be like, oh well, it's beneficial for like clout, and it's beneficial for like, you know, getting more people to see your content. And it's like, yeah, these are all true, but at the same time, like it's just, you know, it's just nice to be able to talk to more people. And the reality that I understand from going to tactician school is that it is good to allow people to interact in the way that they can, rather than forcing a certain way of interaction for people. So it's like, there are some people who will like only watch on Twitch and they won't dare step into my YouTube channel ever. Like, that's just how they interact with my content, and it's like, that's fine. Similarly, the other way around. Like, I've told people many times that, like, unfortunately, the 7TV implementation for emotes just, like, doesn't really work on YouTube very well. So if you want to spam emotes, you can... If you want to spam my emotes, they will literally show up in my chat box, and there's a full list of them in my Twitch About page. If you want to use those, you can, by simply going to my Twitch. And then not a single YouTube viewer left. You know what I mean? Which is fine. It's not a problem. Yeah, I mean, like, Twitch is allowed to enforce whatever thing they want in their contract. Like, but that's why you actually consider the contract instead of just taking it. You know what I mean? It's gonna be really funny, too, because I think if I got offered affiliate, which you just kind of do, like, you can apply for affiliate, I think I would apply for affiliate and, like, explicitly ask for multi-streaming to be, like, crossed off my contract. And then they're like, no, and I'm like, okay. Offer stands. And it's like, who are you to be, like, arguing your contract terms, you small whoever the hell? And it's like, yeah, exactly, I'm a small whoever the hell, and I'm allowed to argue my contract. It's like any other job. I can argue my contract. Like, that's just how it works. And they're like, no. You can't. It's like, actually I can, and I think I'm going to keep doing it. Because it's actually not part of your TOS if I'm not affiliate. So I think I'll keep doing that, thanks. I mean, that's a way of looking at the Ludwig situation, but I think based on the way that he described it, like, there's a couple things. First of all, it actually weirdly sounded like an ego thing, which, like, is not meant to be, like, necessarily offensive to, like, you know, the way that he views things. He's allowed to view it however he wants, right? I think that he has, like, a decent head on his shoulders and can consider, like, whatever he wants. But when I watched, like, the content of, like, him explaining that situation, he was like, yeah, it kind of sounded like, you know, Twitch just let me go. And he was like willing to discuss, I suppose, like contract stuff. This is all like not necessarily hearsay, but not like if any of these sound sus, any of these details sound sus, you should just like look at it and not trying to like start shit or whatever. Not that that would happen. I'm like tiny. But my understanding of it was that it's literally like, yeah, I kind of wish they like fought for me more. I was like, what are the things he said? Because he's like, yeah, I'm like discussing a contract with YouTube. Like, what do you think about that? And they're like, I think you should do what you think is correct. So they like did not counteroffer him at all or anything like that. Which again, like to me, if I heard that, I'd be like, oh, well, they just like, you know, sure. And it's like, I did all these things. I did like the biggest subathon. I did all of this stuff. And it's literally just like, yeah, it's like they straight up let him go. Yeah. Or, newsflash, it's almost like they were like, we can't give you a counteroffer. Take what you think's better. That's crazy. Isn't that nuts? That they were literally like, we can't offer you a better contract. Just like, do what you think's better. Damn, that's insane. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's pretty normal. If they literally couldn't offer him a better contract, then they're like, we can't do anything for you. And they're like, you know, Ludwig's retort is like, yeah, but I'm like literally the best. What do you mean you can't make me a better contract? It's like, we can't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's pretty whatever. That Sword and Shield Wirebug move looks sick? Yeah, I think so. The short Yukin is like the best part of playing this weapon. Either way, he still gets paid. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's maybe sort of the same thing for me, I don't know. Where it's like, do something about your terrible contract. Nah. Okay, but like... Hey, bye? Yeah, I think one of the, like, more or less... Like, one of the more unfortunate things is that apparently people care about channel points a fair bit, and, like, channel point redeems. I think that is fair. I think that's, like, one of the only major features that I'm missing. Because, like, I have emotes. You can also, you know, donate. Without needing to gift anything. But I think people feel better about gifting subs. Oh, punished. Oh, punished. I'm punished. Please get me out of here. Oh my god. Please no. Please. Ah. I also think specifically for channel points, like redeems, that the integration is a lot friendlier for doing certain things. Oh my god. Please, give me a break. Bro! Literally give me a break, dude. Oh my good god. Can any of those hit? Be happy to reach affiliate to get donations and stuff. You can still get donations with an affiliate. You can accept them through like Streamlabs or Elements, right? If Twitch cares that little about it, there's no telling what else they won't care about. I don't know. Seems a little like slippery slope-esque to me. Though I don't actually know what the context for that was. Couple more kills, and the dragon's gonna be able to craft a Glock. I'm sorry, the only thing that you can craft with my materials is a cutting board. Hate to break it to all of you. But there's not a whole lot to carve and not a whole lot to make. I hate that I can't wire bug recover from this. It gives me so much anxiety. It's literally like, what is it gonna do? They're gonna turn your hip into a hammer that breaks things in one hit? That's fair. You could probably get a decent bone hammer out of my hip. They're big. You carve me and get a large monster bone? That'd be really funny. You could use my chest as a blunt weapon. That is fair. Does not need to be made out of my hip. Bruh. I literally just went back to kill Fatalis because I just kind of never did. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Bro, you just got out of wake up. Stop throwing shit at me. Also, you went back from Rise to World a while ago and not being able to do wire bug recoveries felt so slow. It's interesting. I actually really like the pace of World better than Rise. Rise feels like really fast to me, and I actually like World being slower. So I kind of wonder in the future if they like which sort of game feel they're gonna go with moving forward. Because Rise feels really fast. I think Rance also mentioned that Max Dude feels the same way. Gotta go for dinner, but wish you a fun stream. See you later. Right, thanks for coming in, Luca. World feels better, but it's just such an extreme difference when you go back. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, you know, how different it is. Like, I think you could include wire bug stuff, but keeping the game feel of World. Just like all the wire bug recoveries and stuff are probably also, like, they would be slower. The counters would probably be a little bit more specific, or like the timing would be a little bit more, you know? Because the entire game is slower. Excuse me? That is a counter. Hello? Excuse me? I like Iceborne's keys and urgents actually being new monsters over Sunbreak having you fight a lot of old base game monsters. Yeah, I don't really remember what Iceborne's things were. Weren't the keys in this game? There was like the Lunagaron. Hey, I guess some of the like first ones are repeats or refights. If you go back to anything before for you, it feels like a crawl. Ooh. That's interesting. Master Rank 4 is where Sunbreak takes off for you. Yeah, I'm not sure what you meant by key. By key, do you mean like the quests you have to do to like rank up? Quest you have to do to unlock the urgent quests. Yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess you were saying, like, Master Rank 4 is where you kind of pops off. Which is fine. Yeah, I feel like the question of, like, correct mix of monsters during progression is, like, a pretty hard one. I also think, like, refights at the start is actually, like, pretty smart. Because you can deal with stuff that you kind of, like, already know once the pace picks up, right? Are you literally joking? How did that hit me? So it's like, let's say I'm just coming back to Rise after, like, an amount of hiatus. It's like, I don't want the first thing that they throw at me to be a Seregios. Because, like, I won't be able to deal with it. You know what I mean? Old Monon games just straight up didn't show you which ones were the key quests, which was really annoying. Yeah, I agree. Just having an indicator for what is required for you to do is probably important. Yeah, I mean, it'd be horrible if you were stuck on a Seregios. Yeah, it'd really suck if you just, like, kept fighting Seregios because you can't beat it. Yeah, but imagine that, but at the start of the game, and it's kind of like, man, I don't, you know. You buy DLC to fight new monsters. I just want most of the mandatory quests to be new monsters. A lot of the key quests and even some urgents are base game monsters. Yeah, so, I mean, I wonder about that. Because, like, what it sounds like to me is that, like, you want a new experience, right? So it's like, I feel like the experience of fighting refights are too samey to the base game. Is what I'm kind of, like, picking up from what you're saying. And what's kind of interesting to me that is contradictory to this statement is that, like, I feel like Master Rank Rathalos was starkly different from High Rank Rathalos. In that I'm not scared shitless when I'm fighting a Rathalos in high rank. But the Master Rank Rathalos literally just, like, fire breathed me twice out of nowhere, and I, like, immediately died. Very different to me. So it's like completely new movesets or like things that are super different like Seregios, I can understand. Yes, there was a difference. So it had a few new moves, it had different aerial mix-ups, and it was more aggressive. So yes, the Master Rank Rathalos was literally different. Not just subjective interpretively different, it was literally different. So this is the thing. It's like, obviously, the person who can't tell the difference between, like, the hunts is gonna feel like it wasn't, like, fun. You know what I mean? But the person who could tell the difference and was scared because I was getting obliterated by weird aerial mix-ups. Like, I was getting trashed, my dude, by Master Rank Rathalos. Also, my friend, who notably, like, was doing very, very late game content in old Monhan games, said they, like, really struggled on Master Rank Rathalos. So it's kind of like, I think I agree that wanting to buy DLC for a different experience is important. But I think there are people who do find it as a different experience to fight the same monster in Master Rank. Honestly, I don't see as much of a difference between low rank and high rank. But Master Rank, I can usually tell there's a lot new. Man. Chat's being really active today, and I really want to respond to all of you, but I can't. Because I'm trying to not wipe to the Seregios. It is so freaking fast, dude. Okay. Yeah, most monsters get a few more moves in G rank compared to high and low rank. Is it harder than in World? World was very easy compared to old games outside of some hunts like Fatalis. Yeah, maybe G rank wasn't so bad in World. I don't super remember. Do keep in mind that Sunbreak will likely have a lifespan of 2 years, since they'll needs to be providing content until 2024. Monster Hunter World 2 comes out. Yeah, I kind of wonder what they're gonna, like, do with that. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's gonna work sort of like... I'm aware that there are differences because of, like, literal kind of different studios working on it and stuff. But I kind of wonder if it'll work sort of like the Call of Duty franchise, where, like, they just have very different game feels between two, like... It's basically the same franchise, basically the same game. But the game feels are just so different that it justifies being able to have both just kind of be different. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, also the only thing new you saw was the double bite. He also got a flame, like a charging flame breath thing. Sorry, that was from a while ago, but he got a, like, flying sweep fire wave thing that is very dangerous. I have no potions. I think it was only the flame breath that they sweep up with was the thing that they had. I do not remember them having the one where they literally fly over the arena while fire breathing. But maybe that also is just me not seeing it. Also, you can't really compare anything with Monster Hunter GU and before to Monster Hunter World and Beyond. Monster Hunter World and Beyond is new gen Monster Hunter. Too many crucial game mechanics got changed to accurately compare the difficulties. I don't know about that. Like, I understand that the game mechanics are different, but like, I don't know. Like for me, the difference is that there's for me, the difference is, like, game feel, not, like... Okay, I should take a step back. I don't know if the thing that you're commenting on was the thing that I was saying about, like, rotating game studios and game feel, because I was explicitly not talking about difficulty. Like, for example, I actually don't feel like this game is more, like, difficult than Rise, or, more difficult than World, but they feel different. And it is generally with the pace at which things happen that they feel different. So, like, I think Rise's AI, for example, just cycles faster than World. And also, all of their moves are faster. Also, their tracking is way better, and that is, like, I think the only thing that makes me actually kind of mad. Is that the monster tracking is, like, really, really good in this game. Rise is easier by a long shot due to the higher mobility. Disagree. I think the AI cycling faster makes it, like, harder in air quotes, but not, like, more difficult, in my subjective opinion. But I think fast AI cycling, tracking, and combos are, like, way more prevalent in this game. You find the taunts monsters do in Rise make things balanced out. Taunts? Monsters have taunts? I didn't know that. Oh my god. The little roar animations they do after attacks, I see. Like, give more openings. Like, that was a taunt, the idle animation it did there. Christ. Alright, I'm just gonna cap this thing. I'm not dealing with this shit. You've been a pain in my ass, Sergios. And you can take a nap. I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright. If it did not get in the trap, I was actually going to, like, pop a blood vessel. Palico AI in World was straight up broken and they never fixed it? No comment. I have no idea. I feel like the Palicos were nice and I liked them. Base Rise is easy because the monsters can't keep up with you. Sunbreak isn't easy at first, but becomes very easy once you learn their loops. Again, like, I don't think it has to do with learnability. It's literally, like, the speed at which the AI, like, cycles through doing things. I feel like, for me, is harder to keep up with. Personally. That took me, like, 30 minutes. Wow. So I guess if I, like, maybe I do actually think Sunbreak is just harder. Maybe. Because, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I feel like I remember having some difficulty with Iceborne. Like, not too much, but... Maybe it was only, like, when it got to, like, again, the later game stuff, like... Raging Bracky was pretty obnoxious because their tracking was, like, way too good. Fatalis, Elatrion. Maybe that's all the stuff that I was remembering. I feel like the Master Rank stuff for like some of the Elder Dragons was still pretty hard. Not Legiano, what's the other one? The Ice Dragon, Ice Elder Dragon, I remember being a little difficult. Volcana, yeah. I had difficulty with Volcana. Oh yeah, also, you can throw trank bombs before you put it in the trap. I did know that. I was trying not to get destroyed by it while it was moving. Monster games love making everything a status, including stuff like trank bombs and even mounting. Yeah, like, from a programming standpoint, I think, right? I hate how most attacks on Volcano were unblockable without guard up. Yeah, because you played Lance, right? Yeah, I think I had difficulties with... I think I was just... It's funny, I was just starting to learn Lance when I got to Volcana, and then ran into difficulties because of the, like, stupid Frost Breath pattern. That is, like, basically a throw. But apparently you could dodge it somehow. I don't remember. I think it was, like, a double back hop. Your main in world was Charge Blade. Oh. Did Charge Blade? No, whatever. I imagine blocking made it complicated somehow, which is fine. Well, that just missed. Cool. Excuse me. You stupid bug. Oh. Oh, I've been KO'd. Please no. Did I forget to pick up the camp potions again? Bruh. Bruh. Yes, you did forget them. Damn. I'm unlucky. Oh. I just like didn't react at all to that. It's okay, we were going back to get potions, obviously. That's clearly the reason why I died. On purpose, because, you know. Haha. Whoopsie, forgot my potions. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, plan means plan. Guess I have 300 IQ. Well, that consumed one of my potions, unfortunately. That did not seem like the best place to do that. Please no. Please no. Pain, dude. Okay, it's fine. Cool. We got a ride. I was... Man. The double roar was just like... Take my tongue attack, though. Go. And now take my weird gas sack attack. Oh no, they're not gonna do it. Okay. I'm so glad that could actually cancel into that. Oh my god, no. That's my butt. Okay. Ooh, spicy roll. Alright, I was gonna put Divine Blessing on my stuff and then forgot. Hopefully I don't forget to do that next time. Oh, I dislike you. Didn't let me perfect rush. Come, dog. Yep. Whoa, the curve shot. Who's a tired boy? Who's a sleepy boy? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Did not get the counter. No! Let me smash your face. Please. Please give me the smash. Smash? Smash. Up. Up. Ooh, both hit. Nice. Oh, are we gonna get the KO? Noon TM? Turf War. Wait, that's really cool. Wait, this is really cool. Wait, that's so cool. Ooh, slam him. Ooh, slam him. That was really cool. Ooh, let me ride. We'll go bonk. Oh no. Could you please face the right direction so you actually hit the monster? Come on, dude. Dog, please. Please, dog, hit the other dog. Hello? Dog? Please, thank you. Why is your light attack so much longer than your heavy attack? Okay, Mounted Punisher. Oh, they roar first. That's interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense. Can we get the KO? Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Badonk? Big bonk? Get pounded? Bonk? Why? Oh, that's big zappies. The counter was ineffective. Come on. Come on. Get KO'd. Please. Was I facing the wrong way for that? Ooh. Get KO'd. My pounding was too strong. Can't stay conscious. What? Hello? Whoa! That was almost a big mistake. Whoa! Alright. We've done it. We have awakened the reactions. Oh, just kidding. I didn't awaken anything. I awakened my death. Big unfortunate. Awakening of the death? Yes. Alright, get me back in there. Oh, I also forgot to check to see if the Seregios weapon was good. So hopefully the damage can do better damage. Oh. Oh, no. Only have one car left. Don't want to get memed on here. Oh, this is getting memed on pretty hard. Oh! Please no memes. Please, I hate memes. I hate memes! Hello? Oh, thank God. The cats saved my life. With their interrupt. At least I think that was what saved me. Didn't catch it. Felt like that was going pretty well too. Oh no. Feels bad, man. See if we can get a better weapon. Oh, I got a gem. That was pretty cool. All right. So the nemesis of this stream is Stevens and Ogre. Seemed to be the case. Alright, it's 310 with white sharpness and some affinity. Like, that seems kind of good. No! No! No, man, really? No. Oh my God. Alright, guys, I need a caked stiff bone. Oh my God. Oh, can't anyone please give me a caked stiff bone? Please, I need it. Oh my God, the Dolce moment. Oh my God. Alright. I mean, we still need a bunch of things from Seregios, too. Is it worth farming this out? Like, another Seregios is gonna take me like 30 minutes, right? Alright, hopefully I can Google caked stiff bone without getting memed on. Oh my God, Apple literally just sent me a drooling Kezu. That is gross. Alright. What are we doing? Caked stiff bone, please. Caked stuff bone? Please no. Caked stiff bone. Monster Hunter Rise, please. Flooded forest bone piles. Got it. Understandable. Alright, let's go to the flooded forest. We will find a stiff bone. We'll make the thing. Actually, is that better than my current sword? Oh no, I didn't actually know where the thing was. I scrolled down a little bit and it was kind of like right there. It's the bone tree. So it has 300 attack and minus affinity. Okay, I'm not sure. Alright, let's look at decorations. Can I make protection decorations? And or do I have any? Where is it? Huh? Search. Decoration level 2. Throttle. Sharp. Hello? Protection? Hello? Where's the protection? I don't want to do it without protection. That's so dumb. Summon can't scale plus. Man, do I have to? It's probably a good idea, right? I would need to get like okay. Can't be that slow to kill a high-rank Somancanth, right? Why don't we try memeing on it with our lance? So we have to fight. Okay, so our to-do list is fight some Somancanths so that we can get protection jewels. The protection jewels will get me stuff for the thing. And then the... That's interesting. That just didn't pop up. Did my YouTube chat die? Could have been. I think my chat is dead. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can reload it. Close you. Yeah, my chat just randomly died there. That was crazy. I didn't see Grisby come in. But hello and welcome. What's it from then? Please say Kazu. Wait, what? I do not want to receive a stiff bone from a Kazu. Hello! Hola Deus. Also, hello again, Groosby. Yeah, so that's been happening recently. I don't know why. But my YouTube chat just sometimes dies. Just wrapped up your own stream and you're looking to chill for a bit? Okay. Enjoy being comfy and me talking about stiff bones. Sorry, specifically caked stiff bones. Because God, why? Yo, that stiff bone was caked up, dude. Bruh. Maybe bringing Lance actually wasn't a good idea to literally the sleep monster? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's this. There we go. Oh. Oh. What do I have on right now? Spiral thrust? Probably incorrect. Yeah, that's literally what I expected. Help! Help! I'm falling asleep. All this bone talk, and now you're going on about thrusting? Yeah, sorry. My lance... I can't control my lance. It's moving on its own. Ah! Like that. Really? Oh no. Oh no, the slowest sleep breath in the world. I got caught by it. I'm so sad. Yo, I'm so excited to literally cart to this. It's gonna be so much fun. Bruh. I hate it here. Wake me up. Oh my god. This was the worst idea to bring Lance to this. Gonna get absolutely embarrassed. So much pog, your rod's glowing. Charging it up. But I'm also falling asleep. Oh god. My money's on the Somnacanth. Or Somnacanth. Wait! Oh my goodness, I didn't even know this until just now. Somnacanth, because like somnia, like sleep. Oh my god, I just didn't get that. I literally did not understand that at all. That did not click in my head at all until just now. That's so funny. Hey, dog. Come here, dog. I guess if my YouTube chat dies sometimes, I kind of worry that my Twitch chat dies sometimes. That'd be kind of lame if... just like died. Ugh. And then the one, God, I should just hunt without the cats when I'm using Lance. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do. Come back here. Oh. That was a problem, wasn't it? I don't actually know what it's doing. Oh. Cool. It's been so long since I fought this thing. You know what kind of sucks about this is that I'm gonna need a lot of Somnicant skills, or Somnicant. Luckily, I think we have all the other materials. Tried to block that. I get the insta counter parry, whatever. Instead, I got the card. Mia, hello. How's it going? You doing good? Are you feeling good? Do 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 do. I feel good. Do 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 do. So hot. Bum, bum. So good. Bum. Your video has been claimed due to DMCA copyright. XD Lamau kick W. Literally Omega lol. So you're doing well? Do you perhaps play the Monster Hunter? Because apparently I don't play Monster Hunter. Because I'm getting memed on by a high-ranked Somnicat that refuses to die. Your son plays the game you don't. I see. You should consider playing it. It's a good game. What kind of games do you play? Oh my god, am I gonna get KO'd again? Hello? Hey! Guys, we're doing it. It's not clickbait anymore. We're literally riding a bad dragon. We're finally riding one. Bonk. The YouTube DMCA algorithm loves me so much. It all but claims my sounds of breathing. That's funny. I'm so sorry to hear that. You play Minecraft? I've actually considered playing Minecraft on this channel, but I have not done so. Because for me, I feel like Minecraft is the game. I wonder if this experience parallels anyone else. But Minecraft is the game that, like, I come back to every once in a while and just kind of like you vibe out to Minecraft for like a few weeks and then you're like, okay, I built a house, I did some stuff, maybe do a little bit of redstone meandering. Okay, I'm good, bye-bye. Like, and then you just, like, don't play it for, like, a year. Because that's kind of what happens to me with Minecraft. The last house I actually made was pretty cool. I think it didn't turn out cool, like, the final result was a little bit lame, but basically what I did was I made a, I made a tree, sort of, and then I made a spiral staircase up the tree that went to... Why are these shining? Oh, it's from the Dango skill. I made a staircase up the tree, like spiral staircase up the tree, that went to like a Japanese garden at the top. And the tree was kind of like a sakura tree. It was really fun to make because I fell off a lot and died. And that was not fun. That's how you are with Final Fantasy XIV. You play a bit, then you're good for a long time. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can we make the thing? I think we can make at least one, right? Protection jewel. Oh, I got a lot of them. Nice! We did it. We don't need to farm it anymore. Oh my god. It's amazing. I don't want to take off the KO jewels, though. They make me feel like I'm cool because I get KOs. But maybe they're not that important. They're not more important than not dying. Your son is Master Rank 5. Cool. I think I am Master Rank 4. Hello, Elastic. How's it going? What's good? I don't have any potions. That's new and interesting. Use an MP accelerant to instantly complete melding without the need to go on a quest. MP accelerant can be used with every type of alchemy. Interesting. Cool. I need potions. I need a lot of them. Is that even that many? 23. That's actually a fairly large amount. Started Monster Hunter Stories 2 last week. I think the stream went well enough, but then you caught the Rona. It's unfortunate, my friend. You're now only able to start work again. Damn. It's good you're feeling... Sorry, wait. Did that mean you're feeling better? You said you're able to work now, so I'm assuming that means you're feeling better, which is good. Alright, so we're gonna go hunt another Seregios. This time we have protection. So hopefully that means I don't get named on obliterated. Because I want more damage. I feel like my damage is insufficient. Give me 2 seconds. 2 moments. Okay. Alright. Let's go fight this thing. They also play stories too? Apparently it is a good game. I don't know, Goose, how did you feel about it? I've heard the Monster Hunter RPG is quite good. I like how I labeled this a progress stream and then I ended up, like, failing a whole bunch and then now am farming. Very funny to me. To me. Can I just not, like... Getting memed on by that roll, or roar, pretty bad. Alright. That could be true, Tech, but little off topic. I don't think I have an opinion on that, but please on topic rules. So far, it's pretty fun. See yourself playing a lot of it, so as long as it doesn't bomb on the channel. Nothing worse than trying something new and everyone unsubs because it sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I guess I don't really have experience with people, like, en masse unsubbing or anything like that, but... Because... It's funny, because I started off as variety streaming. So I kind of do a little bit of everything. Oh god. Oh god. Swallowed the wrong way. Oh no. Oh god. Do you play Monster Hunter GU? I do not. Oh god. Oh man. I think I played it back in the day. Oh my god, the coughing. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh my jeez. Yeah, I think that was the time when I was, like, commuting to music school. Oh my god. Please! Give me 2 seconds. Maybe not. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's Generations, right? I think I played it a little bit. I enjoyed Adept Stance. It was very good. Very fun to dodge into things and deal damage. Maybe I kind of want to, like, go back and play it a bit. Just for fun. For funsies. Do not know what that is. Oh my good god. Would you like to elaborate? That supposed to be a game console or something? That I'm not aware of at all? I feel like I relate to the Almudron very heavily, as its main attack is its dump truck attack. It is very powerful. Oh, I missed the second part. Normally I root for the monster, but this creature is wasteful. He keeps knocking you out and leaving his food on the floor. Dragon needs to learn how to not waste food. But you know what's really funny about comparing myself to food? So someone I follow, like, sent out a tweet that was like, alright, give me your best food offering. And I couldn't help but interpret that in a lewd sense. And it's... This is how I know that I was actually probably just being dumb. Was that people sent pictures of actual food, but I wanted to send a picture of my thighs, because I thought that'd be, like, really funny. I didn't end up doing it, though, because I'm a nervous wreck who doesn't say jokes at fear of getting... literally memed on for, like, why would you respond to this post with a picture of your thighs? It's like, I'm sorry, I have a problem. I thought it was funny! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Paimon is top tier food. I mean, that's like actually being edible, right? Like she is actually a ration that you can eat, and then some actually just emergency rations. I'm not actually emergency rations. I would argue that my thighs are a full course meal. I was actually watching a little bit of Genshin gameplay recently, and man, they sure haven't, like, changed up the formula at all. Alright, Mia, kind of quest to, I'm not sure where the hee-hee randomness is coming from, but I'm having a little bit of difficulty understanding what you were saying. Oh. Don't want to be too rude, but also... Oh god. Yeah, I've been meaning to do it, by the way, at some point in the stream, but I've been meaning to show off some things that I was working on. But I got kind of caught up trying not to die because Master Rank is very difficult, apparently. Sheesh, man. Stuff I was trying to fix some model stuff yesterday because I felt like I had a severe lack of expressions, so I wanted to like work on those and make a few more. I also changed my leg movement, which I kind of wanted to show off a little bit. So maybe we'll do it after this hunt, if I remember. But I literally just kept forgetting to do it. I hate that, like, it appears that... I don't know what the timing for that is, for it to work, or maybe I'm just facing the wrong way for the parry, but... It just eats my wire bugs, man. Did you design your own model? I both drew and rigged my own model. I have done all the work to create it. Artist and rigger desua. So I added some stuff. I also fixed the leg movement. I feel like it's a little... Originally, it had a stepping animation, which I thought was pretty cool in regard to, like, being able to do the funny hee I step on chat meme, but I made it a little bit more generic because I felt like it would be cooler. But yeah. I said it earlier this stream, but it's like, alright, I want to turn myself into an anime girl, because that sounds fun. Been playing female characters in RPGs for like actual 7 billion years. So why not just make an avatar? So I spent a lot of time. There's actually a process work, not process work, but like before and after. I posted my old artwork on the community tab. So you, like, I literally went from like kind of weird chibi art to, I think this is now 1.5 years later. Being able to like draw stuff, but I've also been drawing a lot, so I really want to get like a visual tablet because I feel like my current tablet, or like not being able to look at the screen, really like makes drawing lines kind of difficult. The hand-eye coordination is very weird. That was almost really bad. Can't do 2D models, but have made all 3 of your 3D models. True. Did you make it with like a software or something? I don't know how to say it. There's like a few things. Like I think Vroid is one of them that are like pretty good at rigging up stuff or like making stuff. I wanted to make a low poly 3D model myself, and then got to making the what's it called? I think I made like the arms, legs, the chest, and the torso, and then I was like, oh wait, actually I also made the hands. I did also make hands. And I was like, I'm good. I'm not good at Unity, but you use Vroid, which has a lot of tools. If you don't mind going deep into under the hood, most people write it off as too simple. It's got a lot of features. Yeah, I meant more like, like in like a modeling software. Like, I wish I could do that. But I think that stuff is like way too tech heavy. I'm sure Vroid is good at letting you do a lot of stuff. But I haven't looked into it all myself. I sort of also wanted to make a 3D model just for the purposes of like, I've done a little bit of work in 3D. Like I have modeled a longbow, for example, but it was kind of like scuffed. It's like, cool. I want to make a like slightly above, whatever box, like pseudo box model. And then I'm not really but the other thing too is I'm not really sure how to like, I don't know what the technical requirements of rigging it are. Like how, like I don't know what the softwares are. Alright. Rance, if you could do me a favor and time this guy out. I feel like it's a bot. Which is weird to say, but it's like I've seen like 5 different names I think mentioned with like a bunch of different ages and stuff, and I'm like, okay, like I could understand if there's like a father who wants to talk about their son a bunch. Like that's cool, that's okay. But it's kind of like I just don't like I don't know. It's like, please be a little bit more on topic, my friend. If you are not a bot, I would appreciate you being more on topic. If you can't do that, that's fine, but, you know. Probably be receiving a ban. But yeah, so I don't know what the hookups are for, like, or, like, what the in-between softwares are for, like, 3D stuff. Yeah, thank you, Rance. I appreciate it. So, like, I would need to understand how the software reads, like, 3D models. Like, can they just read, like, FBXs, basically? Oh no, that's gonna kill me. So I don't know what everything needs to be like named in order for it to like for the rig to work correctly. Rigging in 3D is also like super weird. But if I was interested in making a 3D model, I wanted to make it from like super scratch. But that stuff is very... Modeling a person is just like, bruh. I think people don't even really, like... I think people normally sculpt models now, or something. I don't know. 3D is an enigma to me. I just, like, don't get it. Very, very complicated. And then it's like... The only thing I know about 3D is all the memes, and it's like, oops. Hee hee, Verticigo burr. Like, whoops, I kinda moved a vertice in a weird way. Whoops. What What is the majority of 3D modeling? Just moving vertices. Just slightly adjusting vertices. Also, face topology makes me want to cry. That's where I stopped. I think the next thing that I was gonna make was a face, but face topology is like actually cry-worthy, if you are not aware. VRAM files are all VRM files, so if you want accessories and things, you would need a VRAM compatible object. I see. Are there like other softwares, I guess, or I don't know what other softwares there are for reading, for translating, seeing stuff in, like, for example, iFacial mocap and translating it to movement. I kind of wonder as well, like, is there people who for example move like their hands and stuff? There's like hand capture stuff. Oh, that is very complicated too. And it's like, bro. Ah. Do you have any potions? I do not. You might want to consider getting some potions. Bro. But yeah, I also guess I could try, like, recreating myself in Vroid. I feel like that'd be possible. It feels like their hair stuff is very, you know, very usable. I don't know if that's, like, the correct term, but, like, there's a lot you can do with the hair modeling. I haven't messed around with it myself, though. I think it'd be cool. Ooh, wow. Okay. We're down here now. Let's go back to camp. Because I have no potions. Do I have any potions in here? I have, like, regular potions. Not ideal. You have a leap motion for hand movements, but you don't use it as much when you're streaming. I see. Honestly, I've always been interested in VTubing, just don't have capabilities to do it. Like, you would love to be a chibi. I mean, like, so I'm curious. Like, what? Okay, I guess the first thing that I would like to get out of my head is that, yeah, I think it's interesting with hand movement stuff that, like, if you're playing a game, it's a little hard to, like, you know, it's hard to have the hand movement mean anything. So if you're, you know, it's like, okay. Face capture can eat up memory on a PC, so it can be a fun game of which game is going to crash and lag. Yeah, it's really interesting because, like, for example, this model has, like, a lot going on with it, so I think as far as... Oh, that was interesting. As far as how much it takes up on the not hard disk, but I feel like it uses a non-zero amount of CPU to run this model, and I think it has run into problems running Monster Hunter. Welcome back, Vlan. Just got back from running errands. You're still fighting the Sergios? No, I'm actually... I beat it. I went to go farm a few other things, and then I wanted to make a better Sword and Shield, so... The Sergios Sword and Shield had, like, 300 attack and white sharpness, so I wanted to make it. So I'm hunting a second one, after I hunted a few other things. Welcome back, though. I mean, Rance, what part of VTubing appeals to you? Like, is it streaming? Is it having a caricature? What do you want to do? Playing games and streaming sounds cool. Got idea is just busy on job support, supporting grandpa and the kitten. Yeah. So, I mean, this is always the interesting thing to me, because, like... So, I definitely think, as far as VTubing goes, if you wanted to go, like, full-on, like, debut mode, and, like, run a whole debut and do, like, big things, like, you can do that. Like, I don't even think necessarily my debut was, like, that great or whatever, but, like, you know, I put effort to try and showcase all of the things that I did, like, like having the makeshift light novel thing with the story and the whatever. I don't know if people watch my debut. Please don't. It's probably cringe. I, like, had the bit where I, like, made a character sheet, and then there was, like, my real character sheet, which was, like, int 3. So, like, there, you know, you can go all in and be like, okay, well, I'm gonna do a debut and have an audience. And honestly, for me personally, like, a lot of the audience that I had from the very start, like, I still have them. Like, Poi, Kraos, I think Zwell doesn't show up as much anymore, I'm not sure. But Zwell is also a lurker, so, like, I would never know if they're here. So I have a lot of my viewers from very early on, and I feel like that helped me a lot in streaming, because I actually think talking to the void is really hard. Like, you can do it. Like, I could talk for a long time just kind of doing nothing. But, like, it hits different, okay? Like, I know people are gonna tell you, like, oh, you just gotta, like, you gotta be on the grind and you gotta be able to talk to 0 people. But, like, the reality is that, like, it is much more fun to have chat here and talk to them. Like, there's no ifs or buts about it. It is simply a better experience when you can interact with somebody. Because, like, saying a funny joke and chat, like, not even reacting at all is the equivalent to me of, like, playing a video game and the control's not responding. So, like, you know. I don't know. Before you got a better GPU and RAM, often went, oh, that's interesting. No, everything crashed. I give it a moment. Oh, I guess I could play through OBS. Alright, sorry everybody. I was really hoping we wouldn't crash, but it appears we crashed. Should be back in a second. Running my model and also... Oh no, I can't see what I'm selecting! Oh my god! Oh no, Flaris! Flaris, they have the AirPods in! No, Flaris, the AirPods! Oh god! Oh, please get me off of this dog. Oh, this is... I think this is my last card too. This is really unfortunate. If I die to this, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're gonna have to give it a second for everything to refresh and hopefully for my monitor to turn back on. Kind of surprised that it took this long for it to happen, though. On the topic of stream crashing, Lamau. Okay. So there's that. Alright, let's see if this turns on. I'm gonna have to restart VTube Studio. Just give me a moment for that, please. Yeah, I think, again, that was my CPU burning out. Very unfortunate. But I want to continue talking about these things, because they're interesting to me. So it's like, it's fun to have an audience, is the first thing to know. Streaming to nobody is actually legitimately, like, less fun. It's not as fun to stream to nobody. Okay. VTubing always seems fun because you get to talk to your audience and give them a person to talk to without using your own face. Also, I usually attempt to sidestep not having an audience by streaming with friends in a party. Allows for smooth conversation without the need for an audience. Exactly. So, there's a lot of ways to do that. I think for people who are less, you know, less nervous, I don't really know what the term would be here, but more okay with having their friends be in on, like, that you're VTubing and stuff, then, like, all the power to you to get some friends to do that, but I've been all on my lonesome for most of my journey. Because I feel like if I told my friends that I VTube, they would relentlessly make fun of me. Which you would go like, what kind of friends are those that they don't accept you? And it's kind of like, I don't know. They're, you know, compartmentalizing and stuff. You can have friends that are friends for different reasons than being a VTuber, Lamau. Okay, so by way of my capabilities right now, don't even have a PC. Yeah, that's fair. Also, yeah, so as Drew said, so this was something I was going to bring up. PNG tubing is super viable. Highly, highly recommend if you just want, like, the streaming experience of, like, being a VTuber, right? Like, you know, just get a PNG. Like, a PNG can very well showcase, like your caricature, right? And, like, yeah, I don't know. I recommend PNG tubing, like, so much. Because it's like, all right, just draw something and have it toggle between two states. I know it's probably nice to be like, oh yeah, but look at your, like, super bougie looking model that's super cool and stuff. And it's just like, I don't know if this makes sense to people. Because, like, you know, maybe this is like a hot take or something, or maybe this is just like a perspective that I have personally from, like, sort of the things that have been happening in my life, or the things that, like, for example, I'm a very competitive person. So some people will ask me, not like, no one asked me this, but, like, for example, I've reached top rank in, like, 5 different online card games. I think it's 4, actually. It might be 5 now. Right? And it's kind of like, oh, what's it like being, you know, really, really good at card games and reaching top rank on ladder in, like, multiple things? It's like, it does not feel different. It's just the same stuff. Right? Like, like, in my opinion, I don't think it would feel very different if I started out streaming with a PNG. I guess is what I'm saying. Like, the model is great. It is awesome to, like, own a model, to see it moving around. Like, it feels really good, right? I know that, like, when my first model moved, when I, like, hooked it up to VTS, I was, like, immensely happy. Like, verge of tears happy. Like, it was actually very profound for me. But the thing is, like, when you're actually streaming and in it, like, you're just streaming. Like, I can look over and look at my model, sure, but it's like, I'm looking at chat or the game, right? So some people care, but also, I think outside of your own mental comeuppances with, like, you know, you're valid or whatever, it's like, you don't need the external to validate streaming being fun, I think, in my opinion. So let me read all this other stuff. Whenever I stream without friends, I just kind of do my best. I normally talk to myself a lot, so it works out. Yeah, PNG is possible, but I'm not the greatest drawer. I'm not going to pay for a PNG if I could just save up for a PC and then learn how to make a model later. Yeah, so, like, you know, you can commit whatever you want, right? This is sort of why I asked, like, why Rance was interested in being a VTuber, because it's like, I think the unique thing that it brings to it is it lets you show a caricature that you, like, kind of relate to in a way, right? So, for example, like, you know, I just like, in general, having cute girl models when I play games. So when I'm VTubing, that is what I decided to go with. Also, incidentally, because this is a character that I RPG'd back in the day, I feel pretty strongly about some of the like things that this character represents to me, and also like the ways that I present myself on stream in relation to how I feel like resonates with the morals of this character. So like, I'm not necessarily like hard RPing the character, because it'd be like a lot more like, haha, I fell over on a banana peel, XD. And then I casted Stopfall, and haha, I'm such an airhead. That was a little bit more of what I roleplayed. Because the original Elizabeth von Lyria was a bit of a goof. She literally had the disadvantage klutzy, so she would fall over a lot. Like, literally, I would fail dexterity checks to climb stairs. It was bad. Right? So that's pretty fun. But as far as, like, streaming goes, like, it's just my personality, right? And part of that personality being, like, I think, like, not letting things stop you in order to, like, do what you want to do, I think is important. So it's like, I fully understand if you have, like, commitments outside of streaming that you feel like are holding you back, but, like, it would be important to me in the moment to tell you that, like, you don't actually have to commit that hard. Right? Like, streaming with a PNG is totally viable, usually not as, like, 2 frames of animation that are almost, like, the same, like, doesn't even have to be a good PNG. It could just be like a representation of your character, right? you could get a cooler, nice looking PNG later. But I really feel like the thing that is like miscommunicated when it comes to streaming is that like the streaming part is not people's cup of tea sometimes. Like, literally. Like, people will be like, all right, I'm gonna get a VTuber model, prepare this huge, like, you know, debut or something, then either they stay in pre-debut for a year, right? Like, they're VTweeters or whatever. Which, again, the thing is, it maybe sounds invalidating for me to say it that way, but I want it to be very clear. I actually think being a caricature and interacting with your audience through something like Twitter, totally valid. Like, I actually see people who pop off on Twitter, do not stream at all, but all of their tweets are fire. They interact very well with their audience, and they give them what they want. Like, it's great. But, like, it's really important to know what you actually want out of your content creation, right? So I feel like some people who stay in pre-debut and just, like, tweet a lot, like, sounds like that's your jam. Just, like, do it. Like, you don't have to stream. Just be like a caricature online who tweets and stuff. You know? You don't have to be a streamer. Or some people, a style of video that I feel like is an extension of VTubing, not really, but sort of like the story time, kind of like, I'm gonna animate the character of me on screen. That's more of a representation, but not really me. You know what I mean? I feel like there's those kinds of people who, they make videos, they don't stream. Right? So, like, I think it's really important to, like, ask yourself, like, what you actually want to be doing. And then, like, you don't need to force it or anything. Just go like, all right, I'm going to put character on screen. Let's figure out this stuff about streaming. I'm going to stream, like, one time. Doesn't have to be a year. Doesn't have to be whatever. It's just like, all right, let's see if we can get a stream started and see how it feels. I think that's really important for people to do. Because some people, like, it's really not some people's cup of tea. And they go like, I don't have a stream schedule. I don't actually want to stream. I don't actually want to play all these games. I don't do any of these things. And it's like, that's cool. It sounds like streaming's not your thing. It's okay. Like, find another outlet. And again, for me, like, VTubing is really about, like, getting to... First of all, I love playing games. They're just, like, I want to put that fully out there. Like, I'm in tactician school for a reason. I love games, like, from the bottom of my heart. Like, relentlessly. I've been playing games my entire life. I'm going to probably continue playing games my entire life. I legitimately feel like they're one of the craziest, most powerful mediums ever. I love games. Dead ass. Which is why I stream. I love playing them too. It was really important to me as well that, like, something that was basically told to me was like, yeah, once you finish school, you're not going to get to play games because you're gonna be working. And to me, that's just like not a life I want to live. Like, games are way too important to me. So I wanted to make sure I dedicated time to actually play games. Some people go like, how do you maintain a schedule? And it's literally like, because I don't have an option. Like, if I don't tell myself that I'm gonna stream for at least 2 hours on like one time, I'll like lose track of time on assignments and stuff and not get to play games and hang out with people and have cool discussions and whatever. Like, this experience is so important to me that, like, I can't afford to not schedule and block out the time for me to do it. Right? So I don't know. Gotta ask yourself these questions of, like, what you actually want. Also, you know, for some people who, by the way, like, only stream, like, very infrequently, but maybe they really enjoy when they do it. Like, I don't know, if you only stream, like, a month and, like, people show up. You tweet for the rest of it, but then, like, don't stream very often, you don't have a schedule. Like, I don't know, some people do that too. But anyway, sorry, I haven't been reading what was actually in chat because I was on a tear. But anyways. Honestly, playing a character just sounds fun. Like, not Dungeons & Dragons level, but a separate character. Yeah, I think I kind of went into that for me. I kind of went in going, like, maybe I would play a little bit more of a character, but I'm not super sure. I find it very difficult to need to play a character for, like, multiple hours. Interestingly, I actually feel like a really good example of someone who, like, is most likely playing a character, like, let's be real here, is most likely playing a character. Hello over on Twitch Zero. I'm currently not playing in an online lobby. I could play online if you want. We could hunt together, I'd be down. But I am currently on a, like, mini Zatsu, kind of. Talking about VTubing, because I really like VTubing, it's really important to me. But, okay. The Desuwa girl, she streams for like an hour or something. Because she's literally saying Desuwa every, like, 2 seconds. Like, how the hell are you supposed to do that for 4 hours? Like, no way, man. Like, I just don't think she can do it for that long. So, I don't know. I mean, you could also do that. Just do, like, short 1 hour streams where you're, like, really in character. And then, like, tune out. Also seems fine. Grisby said a while ago, there is a definite VTuber scene and lots of newcomers are pushing hard for a deep lore character, and I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not about playing a character, I'm just me. Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Which, by the way, Rance knows, because I literally went off, like, on an hour for the deep lore. There's deep lore for my character. I just don't normally talk about it. Sort of because it's spoilers, but also, yeah. I don't talk about my character's deep lore. Very often, unless someone asked about it. In which case, I would probably drone on for hours about it. Also, Vlaine says, Ophelia, if I ever made a VTuber model, I'd add most maybe play a character that's fun for me, which would essentially be me. Also notice this, I hated that everyone would always say that to me, and I always said, I'd find a way to keep playing. Luckily, I recently landed a job that pays well and is a 3-day shift. So fuck you, school. I went. That's awesome to hear, Vlaine, because, you know, I'm still in school, right? So, you know, I personally would want. It's unfortunate because I I feel like I'm a lot less of a goal-centric person. Like I'm pretty chill with my life. I don't know if that makes sense to people. But like I vibe pretty hard. I'm good just like chilling. And, you know, I want to say living with bare necessities, but that does include, again, like if we define bare necessities, I mean like I want a place to live, food on the table, and then like a way for me to stream. I think would be my like bottom line for happiness. It's what I'm doing right now, and I feel pretty happy currently. But like I think it'd be really helpful to me if I could. I'm not a goal-centric person, but man, if I could apply for monetization, I would be so much happier, I think. I think the thing that really kills me is the like no emotes in YouTube chat. It's like I can't. It's so sad. I worked really hard on those emotes. I spent so much time pre-debut making like 12 emotes, and then it just like just wasn't good for the longest time. But I certainly think monetization would help a lot for me. And it feels bad because I know people donate, and I super respect the people who donated. It's very appreciated. But it, you know, obviously that is like less reliable than getting someone in your membership because, you know, like, I don't know if I want to get into explaining why like that's so good, but, you know, because some people like, you know, they stop being a frequent watcher, but then they still like membership to you for like 5 months before they actually cancel it. And again, please with the I just read that line, but we're probably not going to do that. Anyways, so people like some people like consume your content, they membership to you, and then like the amount of which they want to engage with your content is less, but it's fine. For a really good example of this, in my opinion, for me, was that like I don't know if people know this, but like I have watched a lot of Neanders. Big fan of Neanders. I really like Neanders. Disposable Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to House Lyria. Big fan of Neanders. Just crazy cursed cat. Also gives like old internet vibes. Just, it's great. She's great. So I think I was sub to her for like almost 2 years. But then like I stopped watching her as frequently. Honestly, because I was streaming more, I think. And also I found a couple of other people to watch. So it's like the amount that I engaged with her content was a lot less. But I was like, no, it's good. Like I'll watch certain like sub-only streams, which she did a little less of recently. And I was like, okay. But basically I engaged with her sub-only content and then like eventually just stopped engaging mostly. Watch her YouTube stuff still. But that's the thing, is that like if you put someone in membership and then they're like down with only interacting with you a little bit, like it's a really good way of having like recurring income that allows you to like they even engage with you less, and you think that that's like maybe a bad thing, but it's not. It's that like they're willing to pay you because they want to support you, but like they don't feel the need to engage with you all the time. It's great. It's so good. Also, thank you, Vlad, for the follow. Also, you brought your alternative account, not bring your streaming account as well. True. No problem. I mean, it's all good. Also, Rants, as someone who works, there's definitely time for games. As you get older, it just kind of gets shunned. Like, I play my Switch on the Metro, but yeah, definitely want to give it a try. Just busy and got a lot of projects you want to do. Yeah. So... Oh, meant to say now, not. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. But yeah, all I wanted to say, Rants, was that, like, this is something that I say a lot in tactician school, and I feel like is very applicable to people who want to get into VTubing just to try it, which is scope your project way the hell down. Everybody is a visionary. You're always going to put way too much on your plate on the first outset of a project. Scope your project way the hell down, please. God. And then just try it. Like, you can learn a lot about what you want to do with your content, like how you want to deliver it, etc. Like all of those things. Just do like a stream with a PNG. It can be scuffed as hell. You know what I mean? So I really hope that that is useful to somebody. You know what I mean? Because you can get on it. It's like, you know, it's not necessarily an easier said than, or like, it's not easier said than done. It's, what is the term I'm looking for here? I don't want to say it's like easy to do that, but what I'm saying is that like you should make it as easy as possible in order to try the things so that you can get a better picture of what you want from it. Like, for example, for me, I don't know if you could tell that I've been ranting for the past, like, I don't know how long, I haven't been checking, but I've been ranting a lot for a long time, because when people talk about things that I'm passionate about, I just, like, go off. That's one of the reasons why I stream. But, you know, that's something that's, like, and I don't want to say it's irreplaceable to me, because, like, to an extent, remember when I talked about, like, vibe and stuff? Where it's like, oh, Flaris, I love the vibe. Vibe's so good, man. Right? Because I get told that a lot. This is normally like how I, you know, talk to friends and stuff. Just like go off and talk about things. Anyways, yeah, hopefully games get less shunned in moving forward. And also like work culture stuff. I don't know. Anyways, that was a lot of ranting. Hopefully that was interesting to people. Zero, I don't know if you're still here, but I can open the room. I don't know. Maybe I could do that. How do I do that? Okay, if I... Let's just do this. Accept all? Okay, if I play online, create a lobby, target thing, sure, at least MR1. Still player, same language. Criteria? Taking it easy, sure. Okay, let's do this. Where do I find my lobby ID? Where's my lobby ID? I don't actually know where it is. Hunter Connect? Yeah, so I just made the lobby. I just made it. Didn't I? I just made it. Create a lobby. No. So I'm in a lobby, right? Oh wait, there's the lobby ID. I didn't see it. Let me see if I can put it on the screen. Let's make a new text. Yes, I'm on PC. I think that matters for crossplay purposes. I'm sorry I did not communicate that earlier. That probably would have been very useful to people. No worries, you joined. Okay. It would have helped if you could, but you're on the Switch. No problems. Okay, I want to put one thing. Hold on a moment. Something like this. It's still kind of big. that up there. Put this here. And boom, bam, there you go. I'm sure people will not understand what that means, and it's fine. Alright. Looks like we have a big master rank individual with us. So 1 second, I'm gonna make a Sergius weapon. Oh, wait, I still have to get the cake stick bone. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Because I need to... I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. You've got 5 of us in Twitch right now. If we all send one message in chat, you should have your affiliate goal complete. Interesting is that I actually think there's a problem with that. Anyways, hate to do it, but your dinner calls, so I have to go. Hope to catch you online again soon. All right, well, thanks for being here, Gruce. Appreciate it. Also, I think you mentioned something about your model name. So if there was another way you wanted me to refer to you, I can do that. I don't know which one you'd prefer. Anyways, scope down, really important. First story you attempted tried to basically make Lord of the Rings. Created so much lore, had dad do drawings, project still going, but had to cut so much extra lore since it was way too big. Decided to focus on cast of characters, the place they're at, etc., rather than before creation, yada yada. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm looking for bone piles because I need a caked stiff bone. Okay. Icon. Yeah, so the thing about the affiliate goal is that I'm pretty sure my average viewer count is really bad right now. So I've streamed a lot of hours, and the problem is my model is Fumi, you're Groosby's. Groosby, I'll explain again some other time how that works. Okay, no problems. Take care. Yeah, so, okay. So I think for average viewers, what it does is that it totals like all of your view time or all of your uptime. That makes sense. So basically, you know, I'll have spikes and 5 viewers or whatever on Twitch and stuff. But the problem is that it's not concurrent. So people leave, which is totally reasonable and people should do that. And if you have to go, please go. Please don't watch me if you have better things to do. Not necessarily worth your time. But yeah, you only need an average of 3. Yes. So what I think it does is it averages it out over your total live time. So basically, if I have a bunch of streams, and my live time is like 100 hours, because that's what it is over the last recorded bit of streaming, is 100 hours. And they look at all of the viewers over 100 hours, and then they do like a viewer per hour, viewer per minute, watch time metric. And it comes out like, I think my current average viewers is 2.2. It means like this stream is basically going to make it like 2.4. So I appreciate y'all being here outside of like, you know, that thing. I'm just saying that like, I think the concurrent view count / message thing and whatever is like, there's problems with that. It's average, doesn't it reset every month like stream days? That's annoying. Yeah, so I don't know when the cutoff time is, because again, I'm new to Twitch. But I think I've already completed whatever the, like, have 5 people talking at the same time. I think that was mentioned. I think I did that. And then there's also, like, been rated by a few people, so the, like, have, I think, 50 people in chat at the same time. I already did that. But it's the, like, concurrent viewer count that really hits you. Because I like playing some games that just, like, again, aren't very viewable. I don't know if that makes sense. But I've been playing Control, for example, and, like, that playthrough is, like, dead as nails. I don't know what I meant by that, but basically nobody watches it. Which kind of sucks. I've put it on hold for a little bit. Like, I am going to play it still, because I want to still play it. But... Oh, I have to fight a Senator now. What I'm saying is that, like, I don't really want to compromise the things that I want to do in order to get audience. It's kind of like a thing that I've been doing for most of everything. Most of the entirety of me streaming has been this. Okay, we're gonna fight a Senator. If you'd like to join, please join. But we're probably gonna go back to Control at some point in time, and then it's gonna be like, cool, you know, I'm glad my average viewers went from, like, you know, 3 to 5 on one day, and then it's like 0 to 1 when I'm playing Control. And it's like, damn, feels bad, man. Which, again, I don't blame anybody. Like, obviously, if you want to watch the thing you want to watch, it's totally fine. But that's why I'm not really, like, results-based. So it's like, I'll get affiliate when, you know, it's appropriate, I think. Oh, Frank took the shortcut. True. Indeed, yo boss, I just caught this viewer trying to leave, taking care of his baby, don't worry. He and the baby are watching them now. Eat cannoli at your place? Godfathers? What is going on? What is happening? Also, I apologize, Nova, but I'm very bad at this game. And the Senator last time kind of, like, destroyed me. So, I'm just letting you know. Oh. Go. Uppercut. Yeah, so, oh, by the way, because... So, it's really interesting to me to find certain differences in how viewers and stuff work on platforms. So these are my observations. These are by no means any objective, recorded anything, so please don't, you know... Please don't... You take this with a grain of salt. This is just kind of what I've seen. Emote culture on Twitch is amazing. And the cool thing, I think, is that people who watch on Twitch and understand Twitch, like, understand what emote culture is. I think on YouTube, when you're in, like, a lesser stream, like, less people sort of stream, that emote culture is not as apparent. Probably because there's no emotes currently on my channel. I've tried my best, but alas. So people pop off on Twitch with emotes, which I think is awesome and great. Oh damn, we obliterated this guy. Rather, I should say Nova obliterated this guy. Do I call you Neo or Nova? I have no idea. Wow. That was really easy. YouTube is stuck with default emotes, which leads to stagnant emote culture. Yes! I agree. So, if we reach 1,000, we can make more emotes, I swear. It's actually, like, the most disappointing thing to me that I can't get 7TV to work on YouTube. Don't worry, I hate Senator too. Yeah. So I said previously that Senator, or that Monsters and Rise have really, really good tracking. But the what's it? Yeah, Senator has really good tracking. It's one of the monsters that I went like, damn, they went really ham on the tracking with this monster, and it kind of tilts me. Where else can I point a gun at the streamer? Yeah, all the like if you took my face on an emote and then had like the dual wielding guns, that stuff is hilarious. Yeah. So it's interesting because from the streamer side, I don't necessarily know how to react to emotes and stuff because like they don't normally happen on my channel and I'm new to Twitch. But God knows when I'm in the audience, it's literally just like emote spam all the way. Love emotes. All right. I'm going to make the sword. Wait, is this a regular Siennatar? Do I need to get like the mini Siennatar? Damn it. All right, I'll be right back. I messed that up. Oh, it hides it on there. That's really interesting. Which, by the way, I hope it's not horribly offensive to people that, yeah, we need to like go through moderation first to like show those things, but there are some people who do some pretty yucky hate raids on YouTube. So I am very thankful for the YouTube filtering system, even though it's not the best at times. It is pretty good at stopping people from, you know, yelling racial slurs, etc., just being bad people. So, okay, where do I find Sienatars? Where are they? I need crabs. Give me crabs, please. The crabs. Crab. Bonk. I love these things. Shogun Siennatar, terrifying. These small things, just kind of waddling at me, very cute. It's strict but nice, that is correct, Rance. Okay, let's actually get to the progressing, I hope. Wait, haven't we done 2 monsters? No, we haven't yet, right? I felt like... Oh. This is what we wanted to make. So we haven't done the second one yet because we were doing a bunch of random stuff. Right, we were gonna fight Zenogre, but the thing happened where I fought it and then died. We want to get the better gear with the we have protection jewels and we've got like a cool new sword. We also have the most broken light gun player who's probably going to dispose of this thing before I can breathe at it, but you know, it's all good. Left me in the wind, Satch. Oh wait, no, you didn't ready up! I'm sorry. You can still join. I'm just garbage. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to leave you behind. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes to kill this thing without you. Please. Alright. Mutual, like, Neo Nova would like to join your quest. Ah, just kidding. You want to join the quest? How about you get out of my quest? Nerd. So Noger's cool? Yeah. He's a big electric doggo. Ow. My knees! Oh god, my knees! Bop. If only you do clean up YouTube Kids now, that place is more offensive than regular YouTube for adults. Yeah, I do not know what is going on in YouTube Kids. I do not look at that. That is not a thing that I am aware of. But I do know that some people make very bizarre content that is probably not actually for kids. Oh god. Right. Bonk. Oh no! Oh no. If you play this, you'd be ranged. Since imagining real life hunting, not physically strong-wise, and packing heat would be cool. Yeah, I think if I actually was a Monster Hunter, I'd want to play bow. I'd be like a Pierce bow player if I had to Monster Hunt in real life. Because, man, I feel like I wouldn't know how to use, like, a light bowgun or a heavy bowgun. But I'd be super down to bow regular longbow, stand very far away, don't get near the thing. Shooting pierce bullets from not critical distance, etc., etc. Ow. Should I be taking flinch free to this, by the way? I think I'm getting knocked by certain random things. I think that's a me problem. You'd be a longsword player still. Only difference is it'd probably carry a smaller katana at my waist for mounting and in case you get disarmed. Longsword, eh? Yeah, longsword I guess would be kind of fun. I mean, I guess assuming you could do a lot of, like, all the cool stuff anyways. I don't know. Yeah, because I said, like, I would play Pierce Shot, but obviously that's not necessarily how that works. Alright, Zero. I don't know if this is a thing you want to do, but if you wanted to sandbag a little bit, might be fun. If you don't want to, that's maybe also fine. But I feel like going from 30-minute hunts to 5 minutes is a little unfair. For me. Only. But I appreciate the help. It's nice to get like a little bit of a break. Everything in your build currently is what you would actually do in real life. Is it like all protection and all vitality? There's no vitality in this game, but yeah. If we could get the poison from Espinas. Okay, cool. Let's go hunt the thing. Alright, it's time to bing bong. Sorry, you can't downgrade and master rank this early from release. You're fine with doing it in low rank and high rank for Rise? I see. Okay. Let me think then. A few months after release, you'd be able to downgrade to not OP Master Rank gear. Yeah, because I guess even for like bowgun, or more apparent for bowgun, there's like probably specific things. All right, well, bring you along for this one. I didn't realize that the hunting disparity would be so big though, damage-wise. But I've heard that this hunt is super annoying, so please help me obliterate this thing. Okay. Wow. If you get sneezed on with dereliction, you're dead? I don't know what that is. Is that like a... Is it a switch skill? Is it like one of those like taunt-like things where you take more damage? You're in like constant heroic range. Okay, you get hit once you're gone. That's fair. Yeah, I think the main idea was that like it's hard to get a good balance of like the skills you actually need and DPS skills. So you run into a few issues with balancing out the build. And like literally not having the equipment, right? Because you have to like craft it. Dang, this dragon is a boss. They kind of look like a really spiky Rathian. Rathian's already pretty spiky, but... Oh, geez, it is double enraged. Alright, forgot to bring lunch free. Oh, wait. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh. Oh my god, it's almost dead. Disgusting. Alright. GG. Flar, be careful, it's fireballs of poison, fire, and paralysis all at once. Yo. I'll be sure to be careful as the poor thing is getting obliterated by... getting obliterated by stuff. Hey, we got a mantle. That was pretty cool. Jeez, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Christ. Hey, at least I got us one knockdown, right? All right. I appreciate the help, Zero. I think I'm gonna tap you out. It's a little too OP. You're a little too broken. That KO is sweet. Thank you. I wish it was alive long enough for me to get a second one. But yeah, great hunting with you. I just, yeah, no problem. It's all good, man. Women, girl, in between, NB, whatever. But yeah, I appreciate the help. But I feel like I deserve to be getting my butt kicked more. So I should do that. All right. Okay. Time to, because I also kind of want to, like, keep testing out this sword. I feel like it's hopefully going to be good. Ooh, Gormagala. Hmm. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight the big guy. Also, oh wait, we only have divine blessing too. Why? Oh, because we don't have a slot on our thing anymore. Oh no. Do I need to make a... Maybe I need to make a new helmet? It's so good though. Gormagala has some of the coolest gear in the game. Looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I want to see what the Ceregios armor looks like. Right, yeah, it's so golden, it's so cool. A little generic looking. Right, Astalos is just like a... How do I, Try to zoom in? There's no? Okay, oh, you know, that's fine. You know, no problems. Can't zoom in, didn't want to zoom in for any reason. That's, you know. Anyways. Okay, I think I also just made this. So I want to switch my helmet for something that has a 2 slot. Wait, this just has Divine Blessing too. Is that worth it? Drop like 3 critical eye. Bullfango has Agitator 3? I mean, that's pretty funny. Never mind, Handicraft is 5. Thought it was 3 since I never use it. Oh, I meant like the gem slot, not the max rank. Kinda wanted to see the creature in action, but hey, gun was cool to see. Indiana Jones was right, don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Ooh, this has, like, decent slots. Maybe that. So maybe the Velociprey helmet? The Azuros helmet is so cute. Oh, right! I forgot that I need to show off the things that I was working on. It really isn't much. Maybe... Ooh, does this have slots? Ooh, it does. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Who is ready for me to show you the things that I've spent time on? There's other things that I spent time on. I think one of those things specifically being... the swimsuit art that I just made, which if you haven't seen that, it is on my Twitter, it is on my schedule. It's on my schedule on YouTube as well, and it's on a bunch of things. Connection is so bad, but I think you can listen now. Welcome, Krayos. I appreciate you trying to come by. I'm sorry that the viewing experience isn't the best for you. But you're just in time. Handicraft is a slot 3. Oh, okay, thank you for clarifying that. Real quick. So I want to make a few toggles because I felt like I had not enough expressions. I feel like I should make more or have better ways to access these, but here. All right. So I'm gonna turn on, wait, oh, wait, hold on a second. I feel like I should, before I do that, because I don't know if this shows anything weird now that I think about it. It didn't stop to think about that. I guess I had my port number. I don't know if that's a problem. I hope that's not a problem. Okay, what was it doing? If it is, I guess I'll have to do something about that. But let's go 60 FPS. And physics is 60 FPS. Okay. It will appear on the screen soon. Because I'm going to assault you with my thighs. Haha. Get assaulted. But yeah, I had a different way of rigging the thighs a little bit previously, where like my leg would come up and do like a stomping motion. But I changed them to be a little bit more like subtle. So they kind of have it's mostly just movement at the knee. So I had to separate the bottom leg and where the knee pad is so that it could move correctly. But yeah. I kind of like the knee moving inward motion. I think it's pretty cool. So that's one thing. I worked on a few face things, which happened, well, I think the first thing, in case no one's noticed, but I redid some of the teeth stuff. It still looks a little bit weird when my mouth is fully open, like, the teeth are a bit big, so I think I still have to edit that. But I removed the bottom teeth, which I don't know if people can see, but I don't know. I felt like I couldn't rig them correctly. Oh. What got censored? Was it a link to something? I assume? I think I have links turned off. I don't, yeah. Oh, what was it? Out of curiosity. I'm sure it was something completely reasonable. I just don't know what it was. But yeah, I redid the teeth, a little bit of it. Oh, it was a clip? That's so funny. Literally can't even link clips to your own channel when you have things blocked. That's so funny. That's hilarious. But yeah, I tried to make the teeth more correct with the when the jaw moves upwards. So I changed the motion a little bit on that. Also, I made a few things. I think these are all standard. Yeah, so I have the angry eyebrows. I have the surprised face, because we already did that. Yeah, so I actually don't know how to unblock links, by the way. I apologize, because I wish I could just let it work. But I think I don't know how to unblock them. I think it's in settings somewhere, but I don't really know how to do that. So we've got blushing. There's that. I'll try to fix it after this, but since we're in the middle of showcasing stuff. Alright. It's just Twitch clips being finicky. I see. Okay, there's also this. Oh no! Actually, which one did I toggle it to? I think it's this one. Oh no! I'm so sad. Oh. How could Chad bully me? Chad, why would you do that? Why would you say that? Why would you compare me to a flat surface of any kind? That makes me so it makes me so sad. Oh no. I can't believe chat would compare me to something like a cutting board or a wall or perhaps a kitchen table counter or perhaps this joke because it's not very funny. So, and then I think there's also this. Wow. Wow. I kind of want to change the physics on it because I feel like they're a little too bouncy. But I wanted to add cat ears for a while, and then I didn't find a. But I still kind of want to fix the physics a little bit. They're a little bit jiggly. The jiggle physics are a little too jiggly on these, I think. What else do we have? We have, I think, this one. Were you looking at other streamers? Other streamers that weren't me? Why? What do they have that I don't have? Huh? Is it because I'm flat? Is that the reason? Because I'll literally kill you. Okay. I am the other stream. Put them the fuck up. Oh. Yeah, and then there's this. I really like these. But I came up with a good idea, because I wasn't sure if they were, I don't know why I didn't think about this before, but you can tie physics parameters to whatever parameter you want. So you can go like this, and basically, the toggle that turns the thing on triggers the jiggle physics, as well as blinking. But like that one. What's this? Yeah, the crying. Yeah, so I could do this at the same time. That's lewd. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There we go. Chat? Is that a Subway sandwich? I can't believe you'd get a Subway sandwich without me. Give me the damn Subway sandwich, chat. God. So we did a lot of things. I don't think... I can't guarantee that I can use them with any degree of accuracy, but I at least wanted to... I at least wanted to do it. Bruh, stop, you're giving the artist content? Good. I literally implied that I was working on, like, a succubus artwork of myself when I started stream. Lyria's... Stop. Stop. Don't splash me. You can't splash me if I'm already wet. That's not actually true. You can still splash me. I deserve this. It's okay. I will say that the tattoo on my character is fairly big for the succubus art. I'm actually pretty excited. I hope it's not too DJ. I'm a little worried. But it's these damn demon VTubers, man. They're making me think unsay-so things. It's all their fault. I am not to blame. But yeah, that was it. There's really not much. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I wanted to have, like, some kind of... There isn't a points redeem, because I can't do them, but, like, I don't know. I thought slapping on cat ears every once in a while would be kind of cute. Fight Iron Mouse, prove your will to fight. That's the problem, is I would start the fight and then immediately surrender. Iron Mouse could bully me any day of the week. Doesn't have time, though, for tiny idiots like me. We'll leave the cat ears on for this hunt, and then until later if I remember or don't remember. It is the gore guy, Jorgen. But yeah, that's why I was up until 5 in the morning. Because I was like, damn it, I want these cat ears to work. And I want these hard eyes to work too. Anime characters that have hearts in their eyes are scary. Like, they're usually the most evil people. Probably. I don't know. What should I leave on for this hunt? I'm gonna leave the cat ears on. What else should I do? We'll do for the rest of the hunt. Which is probably going to be the next, like, 25 minutes, honestly. Because I'm slow. You're keeping cat ears, a predatory animal's ears, on when the character... on your character when Gormagala is the hunter and you're the prey. Clearly, I'm the hunter here. I don't know if you understand this, but clearly I'm the one that's hunting. There's banners and flags. They're so cute. Oh my goodness, look at them. Wait, I want to go over there. Hello. Oh, big boy. Sorry, I was distracted by the waving pieces of cloth. Oh, and it has the frenzy mechanic and everything. How does this work again? Don't get hit by attacks so you don't get the frenzy. Got it. Hit the monster a lot to turn the frenzy into a buff. Failure means no natural HP regen. Success means an infinity boost. Got it. Yeah, it's been a while since I fought this boy. Oh, God. The frontal cone, dude. Got me. What if I did this? I think this would be good. This is good for the hunt. Unless it's weirding people out, and I should stop. I hope not. Well, no. All right. Where did our lad go? Oh, I don't have any wire bugs. Bro, I found my third favorite monster. Love it. Reminds me of a horror creature or evil kaiju Godzilla would fight. He's very capey. So you're a frenzy expert, huh? Okay. Oop. Oh, that didn't counter it. No. So sad. Oh, I really like how they did the under part of the wing. Was that how it was before? Was it always like that? It's got like the... It's like white and fleshy. It's really cool. Kind of like Kezu hide, I guess. Ah, come on. Please, just let me attack. Oh, da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Bump, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 da, da. And then suddenly it was the Judge theme. Banbaro. Oh. They've extended their horns. And they are very purple now. I am too slow on that, huh? Who knew you could get mixed out of a fighting game? Or outside of a fighting game? I did. It happens all the time. It makes me very sad. My boy Rap was just like, yeah, I'm gonna run. Okay, Hunter, you got, I got stuff to do. All right, see ya. Goodbye. Oh, that was so good. Big meat attack. Oh, I just realized I still have myself on 60 FPS, which is bad. Sorry, I know this is gonna interrupt it and make it feel kind of, ooh, I can't pause the game. Alright, I'm going to run over here. And we're going to run away. We're gonna do the pro gamer move that's called running the hell away and getting the hell out of here. Ooh, can I climb up here? Ooh, this is so cool. Oh. Excuse me? Alright, well, I think I'm safe here. I do actually need to turn the model back to 30 FPS, otherwise I'm going to probably crash my computer. Alright, there we go. Coming for you. Why hast thou come? That's why. Camera being etchy-sketchy as always. The classic. Maybe it would help if I wore pants instead of not. Ooh. Oh god. Ban pants! Ban pants! Ban pants. A saying to live by. Alright, I don't think this one's looking very good. Why didn't thou sharpen before engaging thy enemy once more? I don't know, because I'm bad. Probably because I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's because, like, the reason I exited combat was not for a game reason. It was for an out-of-game reason. So when I re-entered combat, it did not occur to me. But normally between area transitions, I'm more on top of it. Gun dude, we might need your help. No, it's okay. I like to struggle. Some people, you know... I would assume some people in the audience like it when I struggle, which is, you know... That's cool, you know. You like seeing me in pain and stuff, you know, that's fine. Oh, please don't kill me. Yo, that was the most coolest unintentional dodge I've ever done in my life. Let's go. Immediately get smashed. The gun. No, please. Please no, not the gun. Nice. Hit the legs. Oh, we did it. Damage. Oh, I didn't block that. Still lagging a little bit. It's kind of funny. It's only a mild concern. Oh, goodness. Hello? Why? Did not know you could knock me off of there. Oh, I don't have a wire bug. Please help. Oh, ran over immediately. Alright, it's okay. I deserve that. I just realized I still have... I was like, I'm kind of hungry. It's like I still have my oatmeal. It's pretty cold by now, but probably still good. Well... Ah. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try that again, but I'm gonna finish my oatmeal first. Because I literally forgot I had it. Okay, let's restock. Gonna finish his oatmeal. Rajang set can give you infinite stamina? How? Some cool set effect or something? Alright, if I was a camp, I think I'd be up here in the middle. Oh, by the way, I want to say, I don't know if people feel weird that like I look at certain YouTube metrics, or if people feel weird about this, but I just think it's funny. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. I don't know. I like talking about metrics sometimes because I think they're funny. Okay, so this is not a camp. Is this a camp? No, it's just crystal chunks. Oh. I'll put this down. Oh, that's so cool. But, so, okay, I normally don't get the other people also watch these channels. Or people who watch you also watch these other channels. But recently, I got a pop-up for them. For that. That's like, the people on your channel also watch these channels. So, I don't know if this... First of all, this is probably just to be expected. And the second thing is also, like, oh, what? Again, I don't know how big their sample size is, or if there's, like, a notable amount of people who do a certain... who watch a certain thing or something or whatever, you know what I mean? But literally the first time I checked this metric, it's like... people who watch you also watch, sorry, I got cut off. But people who watch you also watch Rosemi, Lovelock, and Pamu Rainpuff. And I'm like, hell yeah, my chat has good taste, thank God. Thank God my chat has good taste. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of you. I don't know specifically who they took that metric from, or if it's a non-zero amount of people, but I was basically like, nice. Very good. I think I said this before, but it's literally the, like... You know the handshake meme that's like I handshook some random stranger on the street, and that random stranger shook the hand of the bakery person who shook the hand of, like, somebody, and then shook the hand of this, like, famous person. That's literally how I feel about, like, this metric. Being like, oh my god, people who watch one content also watch my content. Wow. This is great. Amazing. Also, my chat didn't break, did it? Sorry, I'm running, like, weirdly slow right now. So I'm kind of curious if my Chrome just exploded. Hold on a second. I'm actually curious, because I think I'd have broken something. No. Okay, it's not. Great. Some perk called Furious. While fighting on red scroll, you gain Fury. Then switching to blue scroll gives you infinite stamina temporarily. You also get buff defense and resistance when you're on red scroll. Oh, that's really interesting. I'm sure that's amazing for bow users. You watch Rosemi some, but I watch the Niji En mom more. That's fair. Nina is great. I enjoy listening to their more comfy streams. But yeah, that's the thing where it's like, you know, I don't know if it's like weird to be like, oh, I received from like a YouTube metric that I know what other channels you watch. If that's like a weird thing, but it's more like, it was more like, yes, I am handshake meme related to other VTubers. We finally made it. I convinced people who watch an actually good streamer to watch my dumb ass. Like, it's great. Ouchie. Oh, please. Oh, please, no. Oh, please, no. My demographic for my streams is basically me, because my friends will hop in chat to harass me sometimes. Lucky. That's not true, but I, you know. Again, I feel weird about telling my friends that I stream. And sometimes they tune in. Or sometimes, like, certain friends who I've talked about tune in, but I think they're still relatively infrequent enough. YouTube will probably be like, next, alright, your audience's second favorite YouTuber is porno. Do you want to know the tag? No, I don't. Please, no. Honestly, Twitter's got my number, though. Like I said, they were recommending me, like, succubus and devil VTubers. Like, they're actually looking at my recent tags or something. And I'm like, bruh, please no. Stop. How am I gonna literally click out of a tab that had succubus as a main tag? Flip to Twitter and they're like, hey, by the way, look at these cute succubus VTubers. Like, okay. Alright, Twitter, I see you. Okay. Cool. Funny thing is, my burst of streaming actually encouraged one of my friends to stream as well. Nice. Yeah, one of my friends recently got into streaming. I think they're on, like, their 4th or 5th stream or something like that. And I want to support them. I have not made an alt account yet in which I can do that. But because I don't want to just, like, follow them on Twitch and be like, oh, who's this House Lyria person that followed me on Twitch? And it's like, please don't look at me. I must hide my embarrassment. Because I don't know. I personally think my rigging is pretty good. And I put a lot of effort into it. But then they'll be like, wow, that sure is a lot of effort. Is your friend the one with the Frankenstein model you made months ago? No. There's another one who recently started up. I think, unsurprisingly, the person with the Frankenstein model already knows that I am a VTuber. So. But this other friend does not. Literally, I can't explain to you how, like, how me trying to be like, yeah, man, if you want you know, tips on how to make good thumbnails, or not even to say that I have good thumbnails, but it's like, hey, yeah, if you want, like, you know, some video editing tips, I made a pretty banger video called Flares Out of Context. Oh, sorry, it's Flares with Insufficient Context. I'm still very proud of that video. I put a lot of effort into it. I feel like it falls off a little bit at the end, but, like, goddamn if the 2 opening lines aren't, like, actual masterpiece gold. I think telling people that I'm ready for insertion is probably the greatest 1-second clickbait of all time. Got some news. After some digging, excluding followers, all requirements for affiliate, day streamed, hour streamed, average is reset on a monthly basis. Interesting. That's probably why my average is bigger now. Twitter hooking your character up next time you boot your computer. Flash is gonna be wearing it. No. Please no. And be surrounded by succubuses. I think we both know that's not how I would interact with a succubus. I think we're both aware that that is not how that would work. Also, thanks for digging into that, Glenn. Does that mean, like, restarts on the first month of every month, or is it like a 30-day cycle kind of thing? I imagine it's, like, average in the last 30 days, probably. That makes sense. So maybe it'll start excluding some of my, like, weaker streams. I don't know. I still feel like, you know, because I get some reports about, like, what the average viewer count for each stream is, and usually it's like, you know, two to 3. Like, honestly, it's anywhere between 1 to 3, but usually with the ones with more people being ones with, like, some of my YouTube viewers go over to Twitch so that they can, you know, support me over there. Okay, well, I really wanted to ram them into the wall, but... It's a 30-day cycle. I was digging through your own achievements. It says all requirements must be met in the span of 30 days. Interesting. Got it. But how about Flares? He's a time mage? I mean... I don't know. I was thinking, like, yeah, I could be like a queen/king of succubi. I guess succubi are specifically female. But also, like... Oh, God. I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, I would be like a... I didn't want to say queen or king, so I was like, yeah, I'd be like a... Like a managerial kind of person. And then I just pictured myself talking to a succubus, like... Yeah, did you make sure that, like, when you went live, like, you made sure to cover up a little bit? Because, you know, the, like, you know, because they just recently changed the, like, you know, Twitch, like, terms of service stuff. Just want to make sure that, you know, I know that your outfit's a little bit more on the risque side, which is totally cool. But, you know, we're kind of watching out for the Twitch guidelines right now, so... If you want to do, you know... I'd be that kind of manager. Alright. Like, go get them, like... I don't know what their name would be. Go get them... Isabel. You got this. Go, yeah. Go get them. Bathtub stream? Hell yeah, go get them. Or hot tub stream, I mean. Do you play any Xbox? I do not. I do not own an Xbox. Mostly because, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but I can't afford a console, so. Whoop. And if I were to buy one, I think I would buy a Switch. I would really love to stream something like Fire Emblem. I really liked Three Houses when I played it, so I'd be super down to like play it again. I haven't completed a hardest difficulty run in that game. Can't afford a console, but can afford a streaming PC. Yeah, for full clarity, you know, my PC is high spec for reasons that aren't actually related to streaming. It's sort of a, it's not really a requirement. They say it's not really a requirement, but I got a high spec PC for tactician school because it helps a lot when you need to do certain things. Technically, this purchase was not for streaming. It just kind of worked out nicely. Because if I wasn't sponsored, not like sponsored really, but if I did not have the hookup from tactician school in order to get a better PC, I would literally be using my laptop from actually like 10 years ago now. And when I was streaming on that thing, I could barely run games. If you ever end up playing any game that I have or that are cross-platform, you try to join, sick. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I think, man, it's unfortunate because I just picked up DNF Duel, and I think it is explicitly not cross-play, and it's like, man, that is so unfortunate. Flare Test Manager be like, you're being too lewd. Do you want the censor box? No? Then be good. You don't want to be... I explicitly don't think I'm that kind of manager. It's really funny, because, again, I don't know. I feel like I've learned a surprisingly large amount of things from tactician school. And I think one of the things is that reprimanding people for their basic behavior is something you don't want to do as a leader. It's usually about kind of like meeting them where they're at is the best way to like inspire people. There's a lot of games that aren't cross-platform that should be. Monster Hunter being one of them. I agree. So you know what's really funny about that is I think there was like a survey like in the demo or something. I swear this was a thing. And if it's not and I'm talking out of my ass, then like, okay. But I'm pretty sure one of the most requested features for Rise before it came out was crossplay. They were literally like, please God, give it crossplay. Please. And then they just did not do it. To be fair, I don't know what the difficulties or challenges are with making crossplay, but I definitely think that Monhun would benefit heavily from it. God. I love hitting bad hit zones. It's my favorite. Yeah, and DNF Duel, unfortunately, being another one that it's like, man, crossplay would have been pretty cool. Because I could get my ass handed to me by Rance. Thing is, Capcom can do crossplay easily, but often elects not to. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is I literally don't know if I can confirm or deny that. Is there like a Capcom game that is like crossplay that shows that can effectively produce crossplay? Because the other thing for me too is that I actually don't know. I also don't know what complications happen with like the engine specifically, if there are any that have to do with crossplay. Like I literally don't know. The only games that get crossplay are free-to-play games, free-to-play but pay-to-win games, and then Back 4 Blood 2. Well, yeah, because it's really funny too, because like having larger audience is probably just better, right? I wonder if there's like a metric on like whether or not crossplay is good or not for like paid releases. I'd be really curious to know if that's like a metric. I don't think it would be, but... Can I get a KO, please? Yeah, there's also like... yeah, Rance brings up that there's like kind of licensing issues sometimes. But the thing is, Capcom is based in Nintendo, right? So like like Capcom doesn't even have like a Nintendo PC crossplay, you know what I mean? Crossplay makes the game more inclusive, but Nintendo still likes to make all their games exclusive to their console and PC. Yeah, but that's the interesting thing, is that it's like if Capcom like had like it's on console and PC, so it's like is this just like a tech issue? Like what is it? Right? And like I wouldn't be surprised if there's some like weird tech issue with like how the game runs on PC and cross-playing it to a console. Oh, I thought I was in front of its face. Oh god, please leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh god, please! Oh, I got frenzied. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I was just suggesting that there might be other complications with why crossplay doesn't happen with like Monhunt and stuff. And I'm saying that I also explicitly don't know what those problems could be or are. Because I literally did not develop this game. Oh. But I think the thing, again, that, like, I still would be, like, very interested to see if there was, like, some weird metric for it, is if they had, like, a metric for that, like, crossplay on, like, crossplay, like, PC/Switch is actually bad for sales. That'd be really funny if that was the case. Ooh, that was clean. That was not clean. Because again, like, the crossplay we're referring to is, like, within the systems, right? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How dare you just do that to me? Hey, we got the KO. Actually going kind of focus mode because I don't want to mess it up. It's like these are really like mucho texto. It's like I want to read them and give them the, you know, give them an actual thought. I just like can't read them when Gore Magala is Gore Magaling my face off. Oh my god, stop it, please. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, we got a ride. Oh man. Oh, get him. Oh, beat him up. Slap. Big slap. Oh, it's a tackle. Wait, how do I do the... Wait. Do more attacks. Do more attacks, please. Nice. Crossplay is mostly networking from my understanding. It's setting up stable servers, then allowing others to play with the technologically advanced as well. Enlisted is a good example. It's crossplay, cross-gen, and works perfectly. Graphics are determined by what game version the servers detect. Certain maps are downscaled for last gen. Yeah, the thing that came to mind immediately for me was like, frame rate. I was kind of curious if like syncing frame rate would be weird and have like weird effects or not. Also, certainly graphic. Yeah, again, I'm not really sure. It's probably fine, but. Yes, it is almost dead. I'm not sure. Can we cap Gormagala? Let's try it. Well, looks like we can. Hoodoo. Ba 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 ba. I mean, hell, even Fortnite Mobile lets you play with console players and that everything ran fine. Yeah, so there are certainly, like, examples of, like, crossplay working. And I don't disagree that that is... You know, that crossplay is possible. Right. So, I don't know. Maybe one day they'll do it. Monster Hunter's been around for a while. Like I said, I think it'd be pretty sad if there was a metric that's like, it's better for sales to not allow crossplay. So, you know what I mean? Like, it drives customers to buy the game again or something. That'd be pretty sad. I'm not saying that that exists, but I could see a world where it does. And I think that's kind of funny. Also, damn, how does anybody take me seriously when I had literally all of these things on? Oh, man. Hunter getting beaten up by a Gormagala with hard eyes, like, bruh. Hard eyes and blushing, nonetheless. Give me 2 seconds. I'll check one thing. Okay, 1 second. Because I did mention to meet up with somebody, so I might need to end stream soon. Okay. Flares, why do you attack the captured monsters? Poor guys. Because the visceral feeling of hitting something in this game feels really good. That is why. It probably makes me a terrible person. But anyways. It is not that complicated. It is simply because hitting things is fun. If you ever had a chance, Monster Hunter World 2, is there... Oh, if they ever had a chance, World 2 is their time to shine since it's coming out on multiple platforms. That's exciting. I'm super... Okay, so Rise has been great. I've really been enjoying myself. I'm still going to be playing the heck out of this game as I normally do with Monster Hunter on my channel. But, like, I think the real hype is World 2. For me. Because it hits different, man. You know what I mean? I feel like World graphics and gameplay just hits different. So I wonder if it'll be kind of similar. Because the texturing in this game is pretty good, but I don't know, something feels a little less, like, chunky to it. I don't know if that means. If you like hitting things so much, play... what's that? Was it Back for Blood or Dying Light 2? Yeah, I don't know. It's chunky when you hit things. It's great. Also, yeah, I get it. I like World way better. And way hyped for when you heard there was a sequel. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I almost don't want to bring it to a comparison. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's not... Like, the reason I like World better is not because Rise is bad, right? Like, Rise is very good, and I'm like, I'm vibing so hard with this game. It's really good. I especially love this place. Like, I don't... Like, man, I think I joked when I got here the first time, but, like, the blue and gold banners, the, like, castle aesthetic, and the, like, night stuff is just, like... I don't know. I feel like Capcom put me in this picture. You know what I mean? I feel like they got me. I just hope they move the RNG from Monster Hunter. It's so annoying to deal with. I'm not sure what you mean by that. By RNG, do you mean like the carving or like the monster patterns? I think I understood the hard eyes. You like bringing pain. Next emo will be a whip. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, so let me check. Alright. Friend says they're available, so I think I'll be ending stream. So what I'm going to say is that quote flares with insufficient context. We're an S! We did it! I'm an S! We got the S! I'm an S! I'm an S and a soft M. I don't know why I said that so deadass, but anyways, we're just finishing up. Welcome, Messenger. But if you're here for gameplay and you're taking off, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. It's always a blast to have some folks to chill with. And that was fun. I don't know. I kind of got my ass kicked for the first little bit, but I don't know why I was so groggy today. But like, I just like could not. I really had to turn my brain off so that I could play Sword and Shield. You know what I mean? But Sword and Shield's fun. I wish I could play it a bit better, because I feel like the hunts last longer, because I can't I can't hit zone correctly when the sword is so small. I'm just used to having such a long sword, you know what I mean? That always hits the right spots, you know what I mean? So I just... Anyways. Okay, if you're taking off, have a good one. Goodbye. But if you would like to stay around for a second, Vlan, do you have a token? I can make a token for you. Because we are about to go to end of stream protocols. Also, let me rephrase. I wish they would remove RNG from decos and talismans. Yeah, I think RNG for that stuff is pretty lame. I agree. I wish there was a better way to propagate concurrent players, but I think that's kind of what they landed on. Just sort of unfortunate. I will show you what a token is in one moment. I just need to open the thing. We will go over to that screen in a moment. Meep meep. Hello, Crimson. Welcome. Viewer duel stream is coming up on Thursday. If you wanted to drop by and we could play a game. Okay, I think I can go to the thing. All right. I'm a bit closer now. So this is the strategy meeting. Here, maybe I'll because we can. Also, Messenger, I don't know if you saw my stuff. Ooh. Maybe I'll turn on the 60 FPS again. Hope my computer doesn't crash in the meanwhile, because that'd suck. I don't know if you saw some of the new stuff I made. But we're gonna turn it on, because we can. And what? Very good. Alright, cool. We're gonna do the strategy meeting like this. Maybe not the blushing. The blushing's a bit weird. I don't know. I think the hard eyes are maybe a bit weird too. It's okay, it's fine. Alright, Vlan, a token is a little 32 by 32 square that you can put anything you like. This is the tavern, by the way, of House Lyria. So all of these small little tokens are things that I've made for viewers of the stream. I don't think you do have a token. Yeah, I don't think you have one either. So if there's something you would like to put on this tiny 32 by 32 square, then I can draw it for you. It'll be scuffed, kind of like the rest of the art on this page. But it will be your scuffed. Now, in the meanwhile, the other thing that we have to do, since it is Monday, is we have to update everything. I do post these weekly on my socials, so you'll be internalized as being part of the House of the Cringe Lord. Wait, who are you? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I have ears and stuff. I feel like they react too much to me blinking. Anyways. Ears aren't necessarily finalized. I got the movement right, though, which I'm pretty happy with. You can see that I split the outer part and the inner part so that it could rotate correctly, which I'm pretty proud of. I also like the bounciness of the hearts, by the way. I don't know if you could... Ooh. Well, I seem to have messed something up here. Let me see if I can fix it. If I press Control Z. Oh, no. How do I get out of black and white mode? Oh, no? Photoshop, turn off black and white. Image mode? Is it an image mode? What did I do? I pressed this, right? Oh my god. I'm concerned. Time rift. It looks like a time rift, yeah. Okay, how do I... Okay, what is Photoshop Control plus 5? Everything turned gray. Okay. Switch channels, Command plus 3, 4, or 5 shortcut. Command 2 should switch you back to RGB. You can check in the channels panel. Make sure RGB is selected. Where the hell's the channels panel? What? Okay, we fixed it. I just had to make myself blush. Draw the picture on your disposable night account. It's Homer Sands. What is that? Is it Homer Simpson, but as Sans? Do-do-do-do. My headcanon is that after many years of hunting and bathing in the blood of your monster victims, players inherited some monstrous features from them. Dang it, another time rift I gotta fix. Here I go again. It's your cursed art. Homer Simpson and Sans. Got it. Is it white because it's Sans, or is it yellow? Because I can't actually see the... I don't think I saw what the art actually was. Vlan. I just need a bit of a reference. Click on my profile from messages and chat. Okay. You said it was on the disposable night account, right? Okay, click on it. Oh, okay. I found it. All right, thank you. Okay, let's see how well we can copy this beautiful masterpiece. So he's got a nose. He's got an eyeball. He's got another eyeball. And then his mouth kind of goes that way, like this. And then I think we probably need to get some blue. Blue for the eyeball. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Oh, we want to do this. Another thing. You know what I really like about the cat ears, by the way? I know this is like super lame and stuff, and like no one cares. Like literally Flaris nobody asked, dude. Is that one way that I kind of like, or a couple of inspirations, I guess, for like what my hair looks like is that I remember telling myself I kind of wanted it to look like a lion's mane, sort of. Like I wanted it to be poofy and kind of like surround my face like a lion's mane. And I felt like when I added cat ears, it kind of like stuck in a little bit more, that it's like, oh yeah, it does kind of look lion-like, doesn't it? Feels good, man. So I know literally nobody asked, but also at the same time, I was pleasantly surprised that this thing that I thought about a very long time ago ended up being sort of, like, not really relevant, but kind of relevant. Sort of reminiscent of. How do I draw this head? Is it like this? I feel like I'm doing it poorly. Horn? Hello, Bizarre. How's it going? I see that you commented neurons activated. That was pretty good. I'm glad that I could activate your neurons. Feels good, man. I feel like I'm doing something right if I can activate the neurons of my viewers. Alright, and then they have sort of this scraggly hair like this. Alright. I mean, honestly, I think that's it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, Vlad, there you go. It's 140p, his head is bean-shaped. It's perfect. Homer Sans looks even more scuffed. It represents me perfectly. He's missing a pupil, though. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like how Sans works, isn't it? Or isn't that normally how Sans' thing is? Here. Because his eye is, like, darkened, isn't it? Because he's Sans. He's Sans Undertale. Right? Dude. Am I getting this wrong? No, he does. He does have a blacked out eye. Actually, I kind of want to fix it too. Huh. I should challenge you to an art off. I'm sure you would win. I think my ability to draw under pressure is like literally highly questionable. Alrighty. Oh wait, we literally didn't clean up the rest of the tavern. I almost took off. So we are on this stream currently. We have Dungeon Fighter tomorrow. And then Friday stream is a drawing stream? Oh, we have a Yu-Gi-Oh stream too. Yeah, that works. Right, Dungeon Fighter's new, so you'll go over there. Maybe I'll put this in the corner, maybe. And we're gonna add... Do I have a drawing stream token? I was about to end stream, but I forgot that I need to do the other things that I do. Alright. Let's just do this, and then we'll make a brown pencil thing, because it's a... sort of what that is. Then we have a drawing stream on Friday, where I draw. It's gonna be... It's gonna... Yeah. It's gonna draw, yeah! Oh, isn't Duel Master cross-platform? I could duel you? Oh, it's... Did I say Duel Master? I meant to say Master Duel. Drawing stream. So there's Master Duel on Thursday. I don't know what degree of play, cross-play, not cross-play. I think it's only PC, is it not? No, it's mobile. It's mobile, I think. Looking forward to witnessing your art. Cool. Yeah, so for people who don't know what is happening on the drawing stream, we're going to be trying to make a mascot. So a lot of people have mascots that are cute. People have cute mascots, and I'm jealous of them, because we don't have a mascot for... I don't know what to call the viewer base as well. I don't know. I just usually refer to you guys as House Lyria. So I want to make a cute mascot, so that people, like, I don't know, so I can have one. I don't know. I drew like one doodle of a mascot and then thought like, ooh, yay, cool. But yeah, that's gonna be Friday. Master Duel, sorry, because I'm sure I dueled a mobile player off of Xbox before. Make us beautiful? Yeah, we're gonna try our best. No guarantees, but if you would like to be there to, you know, pitch some ideas for what it might look like, or things that we want to add, then please drop by, because I could use some ideas. I have no idea, man. Like, I do not know what to put on it. I made something, but, like, I'm sure with the ideas from chat it could look more cool. We can also make a bunch of them and then, like, probably vote on it, so... I'll make you all scuffed if I can attend. I'll have your shitty drawing program ready. Yeah, so mostly it'll just be, you know, like, telling me, like, what we might do and stuff. But also, Vlan, if you want to join, the Master Duel stream on Thursday is going to be, like, a viewer room. So all you would have to do is, like, show up. I think we're small enough that I manage the queue manually. Like, I haven't really had any issues having a lot of people and stuff like that, so... Yeah. I'm sure you can make us look awesome, hopefully. But yeah, okay, so that's gonna be it for today. Wait, I didn't... Oh. I almost ended the stream again. We're doing the thing. God damn it. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Alright. Stamp. I literally clicked on the one stamp I didn't have to move. Well, I guess that's convenient. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Dungeon Fighter. There's a new level cap. I'm going to be doing stuff. It's probably going to be a lot of grinding, and yeah, it's going to be great. But yeah, so we stamped off the stream. That is our lovely, wonderful indicator that we have completed this stream. And the flag, as I am the flag bearer of House Lyria, is on our destination for tomorrow. So, if you have no idea what Dungeon Fighter Online is or know what it looks like, it might be a little boring to you. I don't know, maybe you want to check it out. So, for everyone who stuck around, I'll say thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me again. I know we're not exactly there yet. We're not 1,000 subs. We're not affiliate on Twitch. We're not anything like that. But I can confidently say that this is more success than I think I ever dreamed possible. So thank you all for being here. Really appreciate all your support. And I hope to see you all soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.